Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing? I'm not late. I made it on time. Also, ding ding. Shaking some paper hands this morning. A little bit of a short, but not a lot of liquidity on the pre-market. I don't think it's going to last long. Yeah, I know about Reg Show. Reg Show doesn't really have an immediate effect, but it will over time. CMBS down bigly today. I noticed that. The SPY down bigly today. Also, futures doing real bad this morning. Uh, like 100 BPS drop on R2K. Nasdaq pretty close. ES 86 down. A bit of a rough morning. Halted? No. I think yeah. I think there's some effect from Bobby running simultaneous or during this period. Right? It's same like entities are involved to a degree. I don't really know if they're in the same baskets anymore. Like the exposures are different, but there are other similarities. Lorca. I'm up about 420%. Congratulations. How'd the house signing go? It went fine, but they forgot like one of the documents, so I have to go back tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Not today, right? Oh shit. I'm not sure. I think tomorrow. Do you think BBY will now have OPEC cycles similar to GME with big ups? I will say. Is it too early to reposition right now? Um, it could be. Okay. Should set a stop on this. It's on reg show. BBBY was last night. Oh shit, Revlon's going fucking crazy too. Cool. Good entry for Fubo. Oh yeah, could be. Yeah. Um yeah, Rev's coming up. It hasn't broken 10 yet, but it's getting pretty close. Yeah, Bobby's doing fine. In volume. Buy moving up. Fill the gap at 49. Is there a gap there? Oh, there's a little gap right here. Gap there though. Sorry, one sec. I think Bobby hits 30 today. It almost hit 30 in pre-market. Yeah, I think it could. Right now, I think we're gonna see a lot of out of the money calls being bought. Ooh. Bull trap? Jesus. That was a quick fucking turnaround. Um what do you think the implications of reg show will be for Bobby? Bobby, I mean, it's gonna offset FTD obligation covering, right? But it doesn't offset it as much as like T plus 2 plus 35C would. However, it does prevent the need for marking long. So it can push it out for quite some time. I think what we'll see is we'll either see BBBY squeeze before the forced settlement period, or we'll see it squeeze during the forced settlement period. I know that's not a lot of help, but like if we see it happen before, then the forced settlement period is going to be kind of lackluster. Um, that's kind of what they did with GME, ensuring that all the obligations would be settled in like February instead of having to deal with them during the squeeze. Yeah, it has an immediate effect on the psychology of investors in the near term, but no immediate effect on the positions. What's the settlement for DN? Define DN. if market tanks overall, do you see us back under 20 again? Yeah, that could happen. I mean, we were just under 20 yesterday. Tease nuts. Outlook on T-Doc, thank you. Hold on, I have it over here. Did you not get out yesterday on the test of 40? With SLD coming in, you might have to wait out SLD into next week. Philadelphia wife. And I love you, Greg. Thanks, Daniel Supreme. About calls on Jimmy and Revy, the turnaround is my fault. Any idea on what a baby spinoff would affect price action? I mean, it would definitely affect price action. I guess that would depend on the terms. Revlon's catching a bounce. Says Jimmy. I'm sure BBY will follow suit here in a minute. With reg show rules, did 916 seem like enough theta? Should be. Will you get assigned on your Bobby covered calls? I fucking hope so. That's why I sold them, was because I wanted to get assigned on them. Can we get Revlon on the screen, please? I mean, no. It's going up. It's very slowly, but it's not broken 10 yet. Do I want to cut these? By pulling back down. Nothing too interesting going on here. What is above 45 for GMA? Nothing. Jimmy's Gamma Max is at 45 right now. Speaking of which, let me put that up. Where is it? Are 45 cc's expiring this week? Safe? Moderately? Or at least right now they are. Looks like they're trying to push under the 200 EMA and failing on Bobby. Okay. Thanks for all you do for this group. Unfortunately, I've been swamped with work, so won't be as active for a while, but you're truly touching lives. Keep doing what you do. Also, congrats on the new house. Thanks, KJ. I appreciate it, man. September 16 should catch pre-forced cover. Yeah? They should catch the beginning of forced covering and the pre-forced covering period. So, yeah. They'll capture the first they definitely capture the first 5 days. So forced covering would begin September 2nd for August 10th. And then September 3rd for the 11th, so on and so forth. Sorry, I know I'm a little behind on chat. I'm managing positions and stuff too. Tesla just slipped 905. I hope so. I should actually probably cut off some of my... Nah, I'll just let it go. Fuck it. The government ignores company paralyzed. I have no idea what that means. If my 40 cc's are going to get called away, do you see a good time to buy back shares in the nearish future? Like 2 weeks after OPEC, so early September. It's just my buddy's house. What strikes did you sell cover calls at for BBBY? 12, 50, 13, and 15. I still have the rest of my shares. I only sold like 30% of my shares as covered calls. But I wanted to pick up capital. I was hoping I would get assigned last week, and then I didn't. And then I just don't want to buy them back this week. It's not worth it. For CCs that are way underwater, are you letting them get assigned or buying back and then selling shares at a jacked up price? No, I'll just let them. I'll just let them get assigned. I like how I'm up 850% and still patiently waiting to close my leaps and then reposition next week. What do you think about $10 January calls for Fubo? Probably not terrible. That's part of the position I have. I have 5 and 10. Actually, I have 10 2024s. I don't have $10 2023s. So 2023 might be okay though. If you had to pick between an entry into Bobby versus Rev, which would you choose for long calls? It's a good question. I'm not sure. Both? Can I choose both? They're not the same play, right? They're kind of very different from one another. So my Bobby 13 CCs that expire this week still haven't been assigned. What means? Surely they'll be assigned on Friday. Yeah, I mean you can expect them to be assigned the less theta value they have. I mean they're super deep in the money, right? So why would anyone call them away right now? It's not like they're losing theta or anything. So some $30 Jan 24 CCs. If these go in the money, would they likely be called away? Or is there no expected timeline? Or when would you exercise if you had bought those calls? Never? I mean, closer to January. Anybody holding those calls open is gonna just keep them, right? Like, unless Bobby's price and stuff falls off drastically, you're not gonna be able to buy them back for quite some time. What are the chances it hits 38, 39 over the next few days? Okay, it'll depend largely on the Fed meeting today and the rest of SLD. I think we'll see $1 Rev 35s anytime soon. It's not looking very promising. Yeah, I'm hoping I get assigned on covered calls to cover OPEX. Da, da, da. Can you please say what is the expected price on Revlon? My upside targets are like 15 and 30. It could go beyond that, but those are like my more conservative targets. Isn't BBBY on Reg Show bad news? It's not great. If this continues to dip, I may drop my calls. 1 second. 26. Okay. Huh. If I buy a leap at the current price and the price goes up next week and I sell, do I get part of the premium back because I sold before expiry? If you buy a leap, and the price goes up, the price of the leap would go up, like the premium would go up, and then when you sell it, you would make a profit. I intended to use play money for Jamie August OPEX, but given they're not shorting it yet, do you think BBY Rev or spicier plays this month? They might be, yeah. Well, I mean, Jamie's holding its own, right? Pre-market billionaire, Probo Living. Thank you so much, Probo. I appreciate it, man. I know I'm super far behind in chat. With every uptick of Rev and Bobby, I feel my body producing more tea. My wife won't know what to do when she gets back from her boyfriend's place. Ornate Pigeon. Thank you, Carl. Ornate Pigeon, do you see Jan ADCs getting any cheaper over the next few days? Or do you think this AM's dip is a good entry? They're twice as expensive as they were at close yesterday. Yeah, I'm not really very interested in buying those right now. I have a little bit of exposure, but not a lot. Took 1,000% profits on my $6 leaps and brought my cost basis down from 14 to around 540. I still have all my shares and other leaps, but now I can hold stress free. Thanks for the Zen and the infotainment. No problem, AL. True state, Gherk, you have enriched the lives of many through knowledge, and how that knowledge can vastly improve someone's life circumstances. Thank you for everything you do. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. We all appreciate your VWAPness. What do you think the high for Rev will be? 2,000 shares and 20 Jan 35 calls. I'm not sure what Rev's gonna hit. I mean, the potential for Rev to like short squeeze is very, very high. If it does, who knows? They have warrants that can provide liquidity if it stays above like $30.60 for 10 consecutive days. But not a lot of liquidity. It's only like 2 million shares. And I'd imagine if it hits 30 and stays there for 10 days, it's going to go much, much higher. What do you think about Fubo $10 January calls? Not bad. I have Jan 2024s at $10. Fubo dead. They have a meeting today in like the mid afternoon, but yeah, it's probably about done. I don't know. I mean, it's not dead. My cost basis is in like the $4 range, so I'm perfectly happy. You started to build your GME OPEX position today. I may start building it a little bit. We'll see. Probably not. Probably more tomorrow and Friday, but I may get a little bit today. We'll see. We'll see how price action goes throughout the day. Right now, no, I'm not buying any. Stupidly sold my eToro GME at 43. What are the chances it's 38, 39 over the next few days? Um, Decent. Oh, okay. I think I'm mostly caught up here. Oh, no, I'm not. 2 days in a row, 100% green port. What the fuck am I doing wrong? Lols, nothing, because I learned from the Pickle Options Master. Thanks, Carbon Base. Thanks again for answering so many questions on Bobby yesterday. I'm feeling bullish as fuck this morning after thinking I had shit the bed. Did you shit in your bed? Is your downside price on Jimmy still 35 to 36? It's 36.33 right now. So it went up a little bit more yesterday. Requesting SLD for idiots clip? No. Fubo drilling, do you see a recovery today or will it take time? I'm slowly building a position in January. If you plan on being long on it, just like actually being long on it, just take your time on your entry. Don't chase it. I know it's exciting, but why is Bobby Reg Show not great? Well, the offsetting can first off, it clears their need to locate, most importantly. Resets their need to locate shares. Um, and then, if they can get it off of Reg Show before forced settlement begins or when forced settlement begins, then they can further delay their requirement to locate, which can be a problem, right? It also means that we'll have less pressure because all of their fails will carry out T plus 2 plus 13 without them having to mark long. So it reduces options volume as well and sheds some of the requirement for market makers to be net long puts, which doesn't help with hedging. But it's still good news. I mean, so remember, I suspect that like back in January of 2021, that they allowed GME to go on Reg Show because it is preventable. They can keep it from going on Reg Show. But they allowed GME to go on Reg Show to offset obligations during the sneeze or squeeze period. My jar I chased, I was done. Are you still expecting Rev to have a run today? I mean, Rev has a lot of FTDs today, so we'll probably see uh some nice price improvement out of it. If Rev doesn't squeeze next week with OPEC settlement and FTDs due, do you see the price dropping before the next batch are due? Yeah, I could see the price dropping into the like latter half of August. So after the OPEX period and the FTDs are cleared out, there'll be a lull before the next cycle kicks back in. So basically, Rev gets out of the death loop of FTDs with huge squeeze or delisting. Yeah. But interest also has to remain high, and Rev isn't super popular right now. Interest increases the amount of FTDs generated, right? The more interest, the more fails. Why new gains from Bobby? I'm thinking about rolling some of my position out of top ramen and picking up some Tyson Dino Nuggies. Thoughts? Appreciate Elden Ring, thanks for everything, Pickle Man. No problem, dude. Congratulations. Mako, secretly a bull. Welcome to Dillionaire. Thank you so much, man. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added after the stream.
Happy birthday, Gurk. Yeah. Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got ropes. Give us more than a chance, cause we ain't no coke.
How well did you make out yesterday? Rev, BBBY, Fubo. You had to have killed it. You did pretty well. Fun fact, my cost basis on a stock is the strongest support resistance known to man. Zero. $2K profits this week playing the role of market maker with my bags. Thanks, Girk. This is so exciting. Nice, dude. Why is BBBY being on Reg Show a bad thing? Okay, explain that like 5 times now. BBBY halt. Yeah. Made 8K this morning. Off this morning's BBY bump. I just wanted to say thanks for the knowledge. No problem. I love you, Pickle Man. Love you, love you. Your impeccable taste in frying pans and espresso machines has changed my life. Congratulations. Thanks, Grandpa John. How many FTDs do you think got generated for BBIG over the last couple of days? No idea. I don't care. Fuck that stock. If I have multiple contracts at the same strike and I sell them on IBKR, we'll sell it them last and first out. So, oh, I will sell them last and first out so that I don't get day trade restricted. Last and first and last out, or first and first out. FIFO is how you would want to set them. Is SPY finally starting to die to save your puts? A little bit. Bobbert halted. Yeah, I see that. Fubo pulling back. I know. Sorry if I missed it, but what's your outlook on Fubo? I mean, it's kind of like a long-term play for me. Um, I started buying on Monday, just like leaps and share positions. I picked up some weeklies yesterday. I might play it for OPEX a little bit, but nothing crazy. BBY September 1635 is far enough to capture some exposure. Not trying to chase super hard. BBY September 1635s. Enough to capture. Yeah, those. I mean, I think that's what I just picked up. I think they're okay. Which would be hit hardest by SLD? Jimmy, Bobby, Jimmy, or Rev? Probably Bobby, Jimmy, Rev in that order. Sorry to keep repeating. For those that missed the BBBY at 5, where would you be looking to enter? I don't want to chase and Ray Jimmy. And if you can get sub 20, that's really good. Even sub 25 now with more of the chain opened up. He doesn't want to sell the contract he bought the same day, Mr. Poopy Pants. When is the FOMC minutes today? 2 p.m. Not sure if I should buy more so far above my cost basis. I mean, there's some opportunity there to average up, right? I mean, it's currently $16 above your cost basis. So you could, potentially raise your cost basis slightly in order to get more if you want it. Gurk, you're the man. I'm so glad I left Super Smooth and joined the Pickle Cult. FYI, I'm going to design and order a custom VWAP hat for you as this testament of undying bond as friends forever. Also, will you please make the spy die? Hugs from Twin Peaks. I think the spy's doing an okay job of that on its own so far. When does SLD kick in? Spy won't die. Most likely. I mean, we probably saw a little bit of an effect of it this morning, in pre-market, because the market started coming down long before there was any news to bring it down, and then retail sales came in kind of negative. Uh, Probably we'll see the majority of it after the FOMC minutes. This feels like a day to just wait and see what happens. I feel like they're going to use FOMC to drop it all as an excuse to drop it all for SLD. Probably. Tesla double top on the daily. Do you think the split might make puts annoying? I mean, your puts will split. So just make sure that they're divisible by 3 to an even number. That way you don't end up at like a weird strike with a strange spread. Okay, so with Reg Show and FOMO and the options chain and everything else, what do you expect from BBBY over the next 2 weeks? Fun stuff, but I'm hoping I get a better entry, like a better re-entry into like more call positions. Try not to preserve capital and not be a price chasing dummy. How do you handle open positions with mega volatility on the table? I might need to get my emotions in check. I just set stops and take profits. Can always buy back in. Keep doing you, man. From perms to teaching moments to all these sweet songs and even the Dans. This has been a blast the whole way through. Thanks, Purple Hulk. Just remember to keep the GME channel on topic, alright? Who the fuck splits their stocks in 3 of all the numbers? It's 2 and 3 are pretty common split ratios. Have you covered your thoughts on the Golden Cross DD? Golden Crosses aren't that relevant. It's not a DD. It's just a fucking technical pattern that happens when 2 moving averages cross. A DD never needed to be written on it. Retail sales down. Walmart clearly doesn't care as it's ripping. Nice. You're in that, right? Don't you have some Walmart calls? Or were you? Yeah, you were in calls, right? Quick question. Okay, 1 second. 10-11. All right. What's the strategy called when you exercise options way in the money? Like if you have 2 calls. Thanks. Exercising. That's just exercising contracts. But I don't I don't think exercising contracts that are in the money is a strategy. It's just a thing you can do. It's your right as the contract holder. So I can't follow the stream from the beginning. Is BBBY on Reg Show? Yes. Surely it holds some value. Sure, I mean, over time. So remember, all of last year, GME was crossed over after January. Even in February, the cross didn't revert, right? And it really didn't lead to anything, right? It just we traded mostly flat with very volatile peaks for the entirety of the year. Like on a stock as volatile as GameStop, it's golden crosses are kind of meaningless. And it's not like there's any like long-term value that's been created yet. So, I mean, like a golden cross on something like IBM or Apple, sure, but GameStop, it's kind of meaningless. I would say Death Cross is more relevant. You miss 100% of the profits you don't take. Wayne Gretzky, probably. Thanks, Ghost of Clarence Saunders. You expect to see a downturn in Rev after August OPEX until September OPEX? I don't think I understand the DTF covering without the ETF obligations. ETF covering without there are ETF obligations. Revlon was still in ETFs as of June 30th. The obligations were already built up. That's why it had so much price action during the ETF FTD period. Hey Greg, what are your thoughts on holding large cash positions? Sold most GME shares. Now 90% of my position is cash. May look for a re-entry for GME. Current cost basis is 37. I mean, I don't really have a problem holding cash positions. It means that you're ready to, generally means that you're ready to enter something. You don't have to be constantly exposed with all of your capital at all times. Yeah, Rev's got like 1.3 million FTDs due today. Something like that. 1.2 or 1.3. Let me double check. $1.16. 1.16 million due today. Fed minutes are 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Someday, Grim, too. Just not yet. When do FOMC minutes usually come in? Okay, I already answered that. SPY move pre-market because the Euro news. The German market was negative 2% on news. I don't think it was SLD at all. Housing then dropped it more. There was housing. Housing was yesterday. You mean the retail sales? Generally, the German market doesn't have a huge effect on SPY open. Dixie went up, which is relevant. Interestingly, Asian markets did pretty well or last night. No problem, Dan. Do you think they covered most of the FTDs in the morning run up today? Which FTDs? No. They're not going to cover FTDs for any of this shit for weeks. Yeah, Revlon has less exposure to active funds, so it should be better insulated against SLD. Is the Golden Cross causing MOASS because I DRS the DTCC with critical margin? No. Tesla slipped. Oh, nice. You think 420p is too far out for SLD? They're not terrible. Fubo volume off the charts, but price dropping. When reverse? They have a meeting later today, like some sort of event at 2:30. Maybe then. Thanks for everything, Pickle Dad. I made a bunch of money yesterday for once, and I'm only down about 50% since I met you and began forcing me to make terrible weekly plays. You loaded it all into zero DTE spy pets. Congratulations, Mr. Diggs. How come the last 2 days the price improvement for Rev moved dramatically up around $10, $11? They're trying to fill FTD obligations before the lunch break or what? Dark pool dumps, Dalton. Forced settlement occurring in the morning. Um, causing the orders to be placed in dark pools before opening bell, and then those orders dumping all at once onto the market. V finally diving. Cool. I picked up some more 215s yesterday. How's it doing? Oh, nice. Yeah, so far I've just been getting like in and out of the 215s on it, but it's been pretty good. Not phenomenal or anything, but decent. I'm new here, Gurk. I make 4 times many plays thanks to your pickle picks. I learned to be unemotional during plays and slowly become an investor now. Let me know when you want me to YOLO 10 million into a market order on BBBY weeklies. Lost in the Shuffle has been your docu pick. Thanks for your help. Okay, thank you, Ed Clean. So they're now just fighting FOMO versus having to pay for FTDs. Basically, yeah. I mean, they weren't paying for FTDs before, right? But now they don't have to mark them long, so it reduces the amount of options volume significantly. Yes, you can sell and buy back covered calls multiple times a day. Have you personally tried food delivery services like Blue Apron or Home Chef? No, I just go to the grocery store and buy food. Are you gonna straddle the FOMC minutes? I'm gonna hedge my puts, yeah. Is Reg Show T plus 13C or T plus 13? It's T, so T plus 13 trading days, spicy lentil. It's 13 trading days. You will only respond if I send money. Who are. No mention of my Pigeon Whale membership? When did this happen? No song? You will only respond if I send you money. Who are you? My family? Wait, when did this happen? When did you become a Pigeon Whale? That's not on here at all. Are you fucking with me? Fuck it. I'll believe you. I don't see it, but welcome aboard. Where is it? Am I just like not caught up on chat? When DRS DN? Nicholas Schuler, I just want to say thank you for everything. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. You also ignored my Pontiff upgrade. Okay, that definitely didn't happen. I saw it near open. Oh. Thank you so much, Outwell Enjoyment. I didn't see it come in. I'm sorry. I was probably still setting up and like managing some of my positions at open, so I might have missed it. Thank you so much. Here's your pigeon whale. Wait, no, that's not it. There it is. So you never got sick? Not really. I mean, I feel like a little shitty, but I don't have COVID, so or pox of any sort. Don't you have any moderators to help me? I tend to mod people that provide more of a hindrance to the operation than add benefit. Like Carl, right? You know, he's really not progressing things here. The fuck does that mean? You know what it fucking means, Carl. Zakir does stuff, and Fluffy, and some of the Discord mods do things, but they also stir up a lot of shit, so uh, I'm gonna go buy Tesla calls now. Oh, thank God, my puts will print. If you mod me, I will solve all your moderator problems. I know, Jay Fresh. I know you will. Atomic is great, but I feel like as Atomic's interest and his massively overextended BBBY position wanes, so will his interest in being a moderator. Now that we got that out of the way, on to the important stuff. I hope chat is doing well, dealing with the chaotic swings, and coming out with a net positive outcome. If you get a minute, tell someone positive in your family, in your life, family, friend, pickle member, that they're awesome. You're awesome at Will Enjoyment. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you're also killing it during all of this exciting price action. I think somehow you attract gingerly bearded men of all sorts. Yeah, yeah, I do. Check Twitter. What's with puts being sold on Bobby? What do you mean? How do I check Twitter? Thank you, Popcorn Trader. BBBY 10cc safe? Not currently. Congratulations on the penises. Don't worry, if my interest wanes, I'll do JFresh69 Cat's job for him. Let's be honest, I'm only a mod because I know how to highlight FTD numbers in Excel. You only highlighted FTD numbers in Excel after you bought into Revlon. If your statement starts with check Twitter or I heard on Super Stunk, you're gonna have a bad time. It's true. 1350 is being sold for this week. Bullish? That's pretty bullish. Hey man, having a bit of shit time here at the moment. I'm sorry, Bithead. It would be awesome if you could play Yuri's Pickle song. Thanks for the learning, stream time, and free pickles. Drink water. Hydro homies. Oh no. Bithead. Curator of the Cornichons.
Pickle, 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 pickle. Hands up in your face, chase, fire it up, don't be late, get some, set it, stop as we rock. Hands up in your face, chase, fire it up, don't be late, get some, set it, stop as we rock.
To the mod who timed me out. Fuck you, Carl. Bithead, don't ever feel bad because remember that everyone owes their ability to chat untime restricted to you for the most part. And you have successfully kept me from catching up on chat permanently. First time having in the money options. Is there any reason why I would exercise deep in the money options early if I want the shares? If you want the shares, that's why you would do it. Otherwise, no, you generally wouldn't get rid of your extrinsic value. My smiles per hour through the roof. Thanks, y'all. Thanks, French Dill. If Bithead gets wiped out in this doormat pull, smaller than a rug pull, I will pay for his Cornichon membership. That's a beautiful sentiment, Seacraft. What Fubo meeting is today? They're having some sort of event. At like I think 2:30 today. At the beach with the wife. First vacation as an empty nester. Set stops on my BBBY 10Cs, heading to the sand. May your calls print and may your stocks only rise. I'll check back in a few hours. Later, Papa Muff. Have a good time, man. Price target for V? Downward? 207 would be ideal. Is T-Doc still a play? Sure. It's just slow and, like, not that fun. John Wilkes Booth reminding everybody that he is the second highest donator of Cornichon memberships. Guys, give John Wilkes a shout out for hooking you up. And thank you, John. Thanks so much for the help and the knowledge and advice have been so useful for me. Question, what did you sell your September 16, 19C at yesterday? I'm thinking about stop limits to set if Rev rips today. What did I set those at? I don't even remember. I just took profits on them. I think they were up like 140 something percent. My buy-in cost on them was 0.9. A user put the... Being a curator is about being selective, so I don't think we can really call him a curator, as he's just about making everyone on the planet a Cornichon all willy-nilly. Fair. Cornichon ambassador? Pigeon whales are the highest class of society. Truth I was saying about Revlon possibly dropping down to a price of 440 before a bounce. What are your thoughts? Maybe after the FTDs are done? Jason Lebel, welcome to Dillionaire. Thank you so much, man.
Happy birthday, Gurk. Yeah. Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got ropes. Give us more than a chance, cause we ain't no coke. Get the cash in advance, cause we hold in the float. If you are what you eat, that makes Gherkin the goat. Hoping that you read the DD, cause when the shit squeeze, we go end up with the moon.
My Dixie wrecked? Volume's insane on Bobby today. Like 107 million so far. Fubo doing a competing event at Moon Jam. Corna Conquistador? Okay. Alright, not bad. Thank you, Velociraptor. Fubo had its first ever investor day at 2:30 yesterday. Is there an additional meeting today? Maybe not. Was it yesterday? I just got the news this morning. It's weird. Oh shit. It is from yesterday. Okay, never mind. So I guess all the excitement from that is over. Cool. I can buy more of my long position. Where's Jamie? Spy? God, I just want to come back at 2 o'clock. I don't know why the market's pretending like it doesn't know what the Fed minutes are going to say. We could just start dropping now and speed up the process. Bobby hasn't really slipped, right? It dropped to like, and it came down after like pre-market hedging was done, but I wouldn't say it slipped. And if it finds stability in this range, that's pretty bullish into the end of the day. Remember, like up until yesterday, the $26 strikes were kind of the top, right? So, you need some time for like long positions to build up at those newly opened strikes. Cornichon enabler. Jake Bull, thank you for becoming a billionaire, man. I appreciate it. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added after the stream. Sold Rev 14 CSP this morning. As free money as there aren't any shares. Probably not terrible. We dipped to 20 yesterday. It's not out of the question. It's kind of... It's going to be hard for us to pull down below 20, I'll tell you that much. When do Rev FTDs pick up and drop off over the next week or two? They kind of keep climbing. They started climbing from like Monday, but they keep moving up from Monday through... fuck, what is it? Like next week. I think through the like August 26th, and then after that they fall off kind of hard. And they probably don't pick back up again until the early part of September. But Fubo wasn't a squeeze play. It's got pretty low short interest. Like it ran yesterday, which was super cool. But I was buying it for like the reason it got brought up in the first place is I was buying it for like a long play, like Jan 2023 and 24 leaps and shareholding, like large shareholding. I think not only are they a good acquisition target, I think they're very undervalued. You think this is a good entry for Fubo? It's not terrible, but IV's really very, very high right now still. IV is crushing on Bobby right now. I bought $10 calls for 2024 for Fubo on Monday. Buy Fubo shares and sell IV. That's an option. I would be careful though with OPEX. Fubo used to run very, very hard on OPEX. And with the renewed interest in it, it may start doing that again. So be cautious. use the same caution you would use on GME or something if you want to retain a long-term shareholding in it. If you don't give a shit and you're just like doing a buy right, then it doesn't matter. Hey Gerg, I'm sure this has been asked a ton, but what are your expectations for BBY? I don't want to chase, but I've been waiting for a rug pull since it was at 10, and now I've got major FOMO. I mean, it looks good. I don't know why you're waiting for a rug pull. There's not that much rug to pull out, right? There's a lot of really strong support at the lower price points, like 5, 10, 20, all of those massive amounts of far dated calls that are now deep in the money. So dropping below 20 like we did yesterday is really going to take some momentum, and even if it does, it's unlikely to stay below 20 for very long. Tesla puts going in the money now. Planning on finding an exit before Friday. I know you've gone over it before, but which days are we expecting to see the greatest impact of SLD? Also, if the Fed was to announce another rate hike, would it be this week? The expectation for today is for them to announce a continued intention to raise rates by another 0.75 in September. That would be the bearish expectation. If they do move forward with another 0.75 hike for September, then the knowledge of that will likely cause a pullback in the market, and then we may have already seen a little bit of SLD this morning, not much, but a little. But it actually continues. SLD can technically continue out through Monday morning at market open. So I don't want to carry Tesla puts into next week, like over the weekend. It's very risky. But over the next couple days, I'm fine holding on to my SLD position. I think SPY rips. I mean, I'm gonna hedge it. We'll see. I'll throw like 10 grand on like a 1 DTE upside hedge. What's with all the GME volume? What are the odds of an OPEX versus NOPEX? I mean, I wouldn't expect a lot of volatility from OPEX on GME. That doesn't mean there won't be a lot of covering, but higher volatility seems unlikely given that there's no negative delta hedge to shed. Why is the Matt Kors banana on the screen right now? I don't know. He's just hanging out. Thank you, Bithead. Oh shit, Bithead? Thank you so much, man. Guys, give Bithead a big shout out for hooking you up with Cornishon. Welcome aboard. Thank you so much, Bithead. Hey, Bithead, I don't know if you're on the Discord group, but hit me up on there if you want to share whatever is weighing you down. My name is Old Maroon. If you aren't comfortable with that, just know that I think you're pretty incredible, and I hope this cloud passes for you. Yeah, same here, man. If you ever want to talk, just hit me up. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Bithead. Thanks for everything, Pickle Man. Remember when a lot of us were on SS and expected someone like RC to come save us? Thanks for teaching us how to save ourselves and to create our own MOASS. No problem, Diamond Dickie Dan.
Pigeon whales are the highest class of society.
If you want to see the cringiest thing ever, Trades is counting by the penny of AMC going up, rooting for it above 24. Pretty sad, actually. Well, once you've become addicted to methamphetamine and also become a professional truck driver, your YouTube career is reaching its bitter end. And the shortest lived stars burn the brightest. Listen here, the DD was written months ago and it's solid. There's even a channel on it in the Discord. Matt Kors is Rick of Spades. They're one and the same. That is the banana. You know, I've never been able to find that DD since I wrote it. You'd love that, wouldn't you, Daniel Supreme? I just got a free member milestone chat, and the flashing on screen is starting to bother me. That's it. That's the message. Cool. Well, it's gone now. Wobbles, thank you so much for becoming a Zillionaire, man. I appreciate it. You know what to do, right? You just go and message me on the Discord, and then I'll send you a picture of how to link your Discord account to your YouTube. I'll probably tell you thank you. But it'll be personalized. I do them all manually because I really don't know how to set up anything that does it automatically. If Roaring Kitty is the real deal, will you let him into your fund? Sure. If chat Roaring Kitty is the real deal. There's part of me that's partially convinced that chat Roaring Kitty is real. Like, I know it's not using the same YouTube account, but that doesn't mean he's not Roaring Kitty, right? I choose to believe it, even though it's probably not true. It seems like SPY isn't dying. Do you think we just run up when FOMC minutes are announced? Even if it's at its expectations for the rate hike, just because uncertainty is gone. Possible. Sure. I mean, that's why I'm hedging the upside, right? I don't know. He started dressing real. Like, when he first started streaming, he like dressed like someone who like maybe lives in San Diego. Now he dresses like someone who lives in Arkansas, and he's starting to develop like an accent as well. So I just assumed that he'd gotten his commercial driver's license as like a backup plan. Use the rate hike as an excuse to cover for SLD. Probably. Where was my personalized thank you for becoming a pigeon whale? You just told me to get behind the dumpster and stop being a human and become a Dan. No, I think I said that you'll always be a Dan. Is Andrew Momoney an actuary or something? What is his claim to be a data scientist? Dude, he performs experiments on data. Data scientists. Most of those are experiments just involve reading, but you know. He's heavily involved in the study and reading of data. We're kidding. A while back, there was a post on SS that asked you, would you want DFE to post his first tweet back as? I commented, "We're the champions, my queen." How many queen awards did you give me? I live in Arkansas and take offense to that, good pickle. Yeah, but I don't care, right? You live in Arkansas. Fubo's a long-term play next year, and Rev is a squeeze play. Am I getting that right? Yes. Can you talk about what has happened to the market the past few times after the FOMC minutes have been released? Seems like people should be prepared for a little bump up in price, then downs. Generally speaking, yeah. The last the last several FOMC minutes have led to like an intraday pop. The price runs up into close, and then much harder downside the following day. Now, I remember it well. I became a pigeon whale, and you told me to shut my mouth and get my boofer ready because you're either a Dan or nothing to me. Okay, I believe you. I don't really remember. I don't remember everybody who did a thing. Reading can be experimental if you've never done it before. True. Thanks, Dominic. Rockhead, welcome to Billionaire, man. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you out of the country club.
Yo. Let's get it. We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle themed fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult. Not a cult.
We can't be a cult. It's impossible. We still have to pay our taxes. Yeah.
Fubo breaking up or down? Tell me the future, Pickle Wizard. I'm not really paying attention to it. Stabilizing at like 560. I just want to say thank you to everyone. I truly appreciate you guys. The community means a lot to me. Thank you again, and love to each one of you who messaged me. Hugs to all. You too, Gherkin. No homo. Thank you so much, Bithead. I appreciate it. V printing hard. It's doing all right, yeah. The 215s are doing good. 210s not so much. Ah. Got like a terrible itch. Ah. Oh, is the spy dying? Oh. Fuck you, market. You say that timing wise, CSPs would be a good play. On what? I just bought my first spy hedge. You're welcome. Thanks, Steely Dan. Let's start a cult and claim religious exemption on taxes. Like the LDS? They paper handed their GME though. Yash, what's your deal, man? You should buy leaps on those nuts. I also want to take a moment to step out from behind my dumpster to publicly say that I think Bithead is a good person, and I, for one, very much appreciate him for his involvement in the jar. Love you, boo. No homo. Girk, I do love you. Yes, homo. Not as much as I love Carl, extra homo. I know, Darth. I do remember throwing batteries in the ocean, but don't bring that up because it's going to become a thing again. What are you expecting on Rev today with FTDs? Maybe we'll see more covering? I got Girk recruited to BlackRock and he got me fired because he never shows up to his desk. I'm so glad he's my life coach / cult leader now. Totally not my financial advisor. Exactly. You said the difference between trailing amount. That's how far behind the current price you want your trail set. And limit off sale and a trail limit. Limit offset. That I'm not sure what it is. What brokerage are you on? Bithead for mod. Actually, Bithead for stream. Replace Girk. Whoa, Nesquick. Whoa. Too far. If you had 340p spy for 1021 up 20%, would you hold or hedge? I'd probably just hold. I don't know. You got a lot of time on that. Let's start a government and make Picklology our state religion. GME is my market hedge. BBBY is my GME hedge. Wait, hold on. There's more to this? Rev is my Bobby hedge. Am I a quant now? No. But I like the way you think. At this point, would you buy a 38p on GME? Well, I'm not a big fan of my $45 calls right now. I can say that much. I'm tired of your name calling. I know. Is Is that because they believe in American Jesus and not Lady VWAP? Yeah. You're the man. I have nothing witty. Cheers. Cheers, Economist Moist. Sorry, message cut off. Replace Gurk's low T mods with Bithead. How else will we recharge the eels? Oh, fuck, not again. After 5 years investing and 1 year paper account options, last week I made my first option trade on BBBY, Jan 23, $14. Smiles all around. Thank you for your knowledge and dank humor. Thanks, DECP. I appreciate it, man. Deck P? Why is it perfectly safe and legal? Why it's perfectly safe and legal? What is? Throwing batteries in the ocean to recharge the real eels? Fucking electric eels are a freshwater fish. I really want to say thank you for finally getting me confident enough to get into options. Up over 40K over the last 3 days, and I'm excited to keep learning. Nice, Mike G. Congratulations, man. Is it just me or is Bobby holding 25 super bullish? It's actually pretty bullish. Yeah. You're not incorrect. No, I don't have any weekly puts on GME. I cut them yesterday. I have a single 25C for Bobby that expires tomorrow. Kind of kicking myself for not selling at 28 yesterday. Interesting. Ban Darth Dan. Noted, Roaring Kitty. Thank you so much. Limit offset is how far below your stop the limit order follows. Oh, there you go. Trailing stop limits. Are you on TDA? I don't really know a lot about TDA. I'm on IBKR. Which platform are you using? I don't think I've ever set a trailing limit stop, like limit sell. Why would you want a trailing limit? That's kind of defeats the purpose of using a stop limit, but I guess you'd have to set it really wide, and at which point, like, why not just use maybe if you're in illiquid strikes. Like, if your strike is liquid, though, you're probably better off just using a trailing stop. Because generally, you're using a trailing stop because you can't watch the position. So using a trailing limit is kind of pointless in a way. Because if you get gapped over, you're not going to know. Only 119 million volumes so far? What the hell? It's still very early. Let me see what dark pool volume looks like. 1 second. It's so heartwarming to see everyone support Big Head. Pickle, you should be really proud of the amazing community you've built. Bit. Beyond all the knowledge you provide, this is becoming a really uplifting environment to be part of. Thanks for all you do. Thank you so much, Mad Lad. I appreciate it, man. I wish the boss, my dad, listened to me and bought Bobby. Rub it in his face. Be like, look at this shit. Look how much money you could have made. Send him a letter. I'd like to say that since being here, I've consistently lost money. Thank you for being my favorite show. No problem, turd. Don't forget that you consistently lost money before coming here. I've still much to learn, lost more than earned, but you've been teaching us to fish rather than giving the catch away. Can't give as much as other kind folks, sir, but you're a sharp-tongued saint that keeps reality in check. Thank you. P.S. Darth, pick a fanfic theme. Oh, Jesus. Please, God, don't write any fanfiction. Let's see. Bobby at 54.9% dark pool utilization today. I too appreciate Bedhead and the community you fostered here. I sold 425 cc's. My shares get called away. Do you think there will be a chance for a second entry? Probably. Uh, are you gonna take advantage of that opportunity? You may not get called away. We'll see what happens over the next couple days. I was recently touched by a Sarah McLachlan ad. It turns out the eels are losing their charge and they need donated car batteries to dump in the ocean. Oh, fucking Christ. Revlon at 67.3 and GME at 50.9. So GME, little extra dark pool action today. Bobby way down, Rev down a little bit. Yeah, Bobby looks fine. Maybe we'll get like a full day of consolidation. Is it dumb to buy in now? I mean, it's a little bit below, well, it's like right at my cost basis right now, which is arguably a little high. So it's not the best price, but it's okay. You could sell CSPs for, like some short-term profits while you wait for an entry. What do you consider liquid? A liquid market would allow the exchange and trading of whatever the market represents with very little change in price of that asset. Like the SPY would be very liquid, right? Lots of trading can occur with very little fluctuation in price. Dear Shipper Huge Beer, for my theme, I would like something involving me and Carl going back in time to attend Girk's high school and get him interested in stonks and ice cream sandwiches. I'll also say Girk Senpai Uwu. What? Every time I interact with him. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not reading this. 2,400 watching, 1K likes, 1,400 bots? Maybe. Like the stream and prove you're a real human. Maybe it's the other way around. 2,400 watching, 1K likes, 1,400 real people, 1,000 bots. How do I join the Discord? There's a link in the description below. What do you got, Dork? Ooh, interesting. Sold Jimmy 819 450 Cs. Do you think I'll see a better opportunity now to buy this back in the next 2.5 days? Yeah, you could. And that'll depend on like the SPY, SLD, FOMC, but possibly, yeah, you could get a better opportunity. You can just do what I've been doing for the last 3 weeks. You're the schmoopy, and just consistently straddle the SPY. That way you're never wrong. Or not super wrong. I'm gonna sell CSPs on Fubo. I want to get on that company long term. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I bought shares, but I also sold a bunch of CSPs. I don't think I'm gonna get filled on them, but I did sell a bunch of them. Missed my milestone. I'm sorry, Hot Pocket. How many contracts at the same strike expiration would you say would be too many? I don't know. Too many. I guess that would depend on your like position size. I mean, I have 100 contracts at 5 on Bobby, and I feel like that's not too many. Would I have bought more than that? Maybe. I don't know if there was a too many. I mean, it depends on, you know, how much risk you want to take, obviously. It's when you have a really big position like that, though, there's more slippage and it's harder to get out of it profitably if it moves against you. So it's probably something you should account for. Do you expect downward SPY movement beyond this week? Not next week. But the week after, sure. But no, my put position is for the rest of this week. Define support for Sava. Sure. 1 second, I'll give you a hand. Mm. The next support level to the downside's at 2703. Then 2553. Then 2360. So those are your three downside supports. Kenneth. Just let Bithead know he's no pretender to me. He's the real deal. Praise Lady VWAP. Let's get this bread. No sell, except for profit. Let's fucking go. Thank you so much, Saituba. The market's been irrational for a while now. What makes you think that will change after a 0.75 continued hike? I have a feeling this bear market was short-lived. Looking to October, November for serious downside. Thoughts? I mean, first off, the bear market isn't over. We're still in one. Secondly, I agree that economic conditions are going to worsen into the latter half of the year, but this rally it's been running on fumes since it hit 420. There's no upside support. There's no volume coming in. The 0.75 increase is already expected, right? But I think there's some hope that it will be pulled back or pulled down or maintained at like 0.5. Or they'll pull the maintenance down to 0.5 instead of leaving it up at 0.7 to 1. I think as long as there's fear of another 1 point increase going forward, if anything, that'll just catalyze SLD sell-offs. But yeah, I mean, to some extent, it should be expected. But the bear market's not like this rally isn't running on anything, right? There's nothing to back it up. And with the extra flexibility that the pump gives the Fed, they can actually start rolling off some of that balance sheet, which they have failed to do, and that doubles down in September. So, they haven't rolled off basically any of their fucking balance sheet yet. They've increased their MBS holdings, and the shedding of that balance sheet is supposed to increase the starting September 1st. So, I mean, no, I don't think there's a lot of hope left for a continued rally. I mean, there's definitely no one buying long. You're kind of in a deadlock where, with the raising rates, you'd expect banks to be loading up on equities, but they're not. And then the Fed's not shedding their balance sheet because the banks aren't loading up on equities. And so it's just kind of a stalemate until something breaks. Meanwhile, volatility positions are getting the shit squeezed out of them all over the market because liquidity is drying up and everyone's keeping their money off the table. I don't know if it can last till October, November. If the Fed's serious about trying to reduce demand and shrink the housing bubble with rate increases, then this is just an opportunity for them to push harder. The Artists of the Louvre, GG2. You already answered it could go below 20, but I think I want to pull the trigger at 2405. What do you think? Do you know what dollar cost averaging is? I'm not understanding how FTDs can exist on NASDAQ if it doesn't have a market maker. What? It does have market makers. It's just that the DMM process is automated. there's no equity market maker, but there's still options market makers. And the exchange itself acts as the DMM. I drained my failing account weekly. I spent my last 51 cents on a penny stock that looked like it was about to run. It doubled, reverse split. TOS takes my shares, and now I'm negative $38. Am I a punchline? Maybe. It's a long term. Well, my interest in Fubo is long term. There's some short term opportunity. It ran really hard yesterday. I know a bunch of people made money on it. Um, it it may run again for OPEX. We'll see. I had an email from my son's private school saying he had been in an extended close contact with someone with COVID. They won't give any other info and want him to continue to coming to school. So weird. That's a bit strange, yeah. Maybe just ask him. If Jimmy stays about $40 this week, would September 16th 50C be a good call to cover price action next week? Or is that too far out of the money? Trying to figure out the best call entry. That's pretty far out of the money. What rev calls do you like for a little exposure? The like $35 leaps are kind of my favorite. But I mean they're risky, but I like them a lot. Better Call Saul is a really good show. Said he doesn't know who. Oh. Well, does he have COVID? Get him tested. Get him the test. Could VIX expiration provide some downturn in the market with short contracts expiring? Yes. But I think, aren't we like a couple weeks out from the VIX expiration? I think we are. When Jimmy mooned, did you have a good sense of how high it would go? No. No one did. Something like that, you just have to watch it. I've never seen Goliath. Do you see a liquidity difference in Bobby Now and GME Jan 2021? When GME started running in Jan of 2021, the bid-ask spread was already like 15, 20 cents at the money. Bobby's is roughly a little over a penny sometimes. It's a little more liquid today than it was yesterday. Yesterday, though, it hit like 5, 6 cents. So it'll take some continued buying and some more time for BBBY to get to that level of illiquidity. You'll notice when it does, because it'll start to get a lot more volatile. Like yesterday, it was a little more illiquid than it is today, right? Because profits were taken, and then longs are repositioning now. I'm looking at the MBBO and it's like, it's not 3 cents. 3 to 4. It's fluctuating. On this last candle, it was like 1 to 2 cents. It'll move around, but you'll see like over time, you'll start to see like an increased average. Once it starts to spread out a lot more, it'll start to act it'll start to behave in a much more volatile manner. Have you worked on RevDD for Wall Street bets? No. Didn't somebody already do that? Like, do I need to? What'd you get your BBBY 35s for? I bought them at my average is 729. Or 792, sorry. 792. So kind of like right here at the midline. You can just look at the chart if you want to know what a good price for the contract is. The lowest it's been in the last, well, this is the 1 minute here. Oh, these weren't even open. Yeah. So the lowest it's hit today is 7? No, 668 this morning. Could you explain the relevance of VIXI and VXX being on CBOE threshold list? Would shorting these volatility ETFs artificially keep prices down? I think it's just the massive amount of short positions on them currently is generating, like, it's trying to generate some fails. One's an ETN, which is more interesting, I guess, because it has a capped float size. But the ETF is, like, VIXI is a little less interesting because it's an ETF. But yeah, I mean, short vol positions market wide are sky high right now. Most of them expiring on Friday. No significant covering on Revlon yet today. There was some this morning. Like it had a nice run this morning, which may have been all there was. Eh, it's not sufficient, but it was a decent amount of volume. I don't know about you, but Bobby still has Jan 2021 vibes. I mean, it just went on Reg Show last night, so yeah, but it's not there yet, right? It's not, it hasn't reached that point. It's getting there. It just takes time. It'll take more options expirations opening up, more interest, more long positions coming in. Now that options are kind of priced out, you'll start to see more people buying shares, which will start to dry up liquidity even more. VIX expirations today? The monthly one? No. Is it? It is the 17th. Oh shit, it is. Interesting. Yeah, that'll be fun. Still some downside, you reckon, to get into Rev? Yeah, you could get a better price. You might be able to get something in like the $8 range in the near term, and then if you wait until like after next Wednesday, you might be able to get something even cheaper if it doesn't run by then. New options were added this morning to BBBY. I need a pep talk to be patient. I'm up 116K, and I don't want to sell my Bobby shares at 589 cost basis, but dang, feeling impatient today. With Reg Show, I need to be more patient. Yeah, you do. The difference between a straddle and a strangle. I know the difference, but sometimes you provide a more nuanced perspective given your experience. So let's hear it, Gherk. Between a straddle is long, like a long strangle? Do you mean a long strangle or like a short strangle's obviously sold? A strangle's like both out of the money, not at. So now a straddle's at the money. Strangles are out of the money. I don't really ever use long strangles. In order to make any kind of profit on those, you have to have like a significant price movement one way or the other. Usually strangles are used short because you don't expect a large price movement. Strangles are something you can use for like if you play earnings, I guess, like a long strangle. I don't really play earnings, so I don't ever use them. And if I did, I would just sell short strangles and try to like capture like the IV crush. Thoughts on weekly 30cc on Bobby? Are you expecting more VOPs? 30 is a little risky. Let's see. Today's Wednesday. T+2 Friday. There could be like opportunity for like a 35 maybe, but I would wait and see if we move up tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna have a lot of gamma exposure from yesterday, right? Yeah, I know. I see the IV ticking up. Gamers Unite. Thank you. No problem. I don't know what I did, but you're welcome. Docu hit your downside PT, took profits, bought more Fubo. Thanks for all your knowledge. Congratulations, man. Ref 35s just went up. Okay. Stable equals consolidation. Yeah. Do you expect any major movement with revised GDP numbers coming out next Thursday? Yeah, especially if they come in negative again. We'll know if they start pushing this isn't a recession horseshit again. What's your reasoning for not liking synthetic long positions? You have leverage downside risk. Price target on V 110? No. 207? Mid through late August doesn't have a lot of FTDs for Rev, Ed. We have increasing, well, okay, so we have increasing FTDs. Are you talking about generated now? Like when those will be due? Or are you talking about what's due now from July? Be just more clear so I know which one you're referring to. We have increasing FTDs from today into next week, and then that falls off. But, you know, then it'll cycle back up in the early part of September. I forget the other stock we used to follow. GME. Do we see signs indicating no pecs? Yes. What's due now from July? Oh, so we have increasing FTDs from July through the peak, which is on 8/23. And then it starts to fall off after that, with fewer and fewer due on the 24th and 25th. After the 25th, it falls off really hard into the end of August, beginning of September, and then it'll start to cycle back up again. Is it strange to you that we've traded 30 million in the last hour and the price of Bobby has stayed flat? Not really. FTD data is a rolling total. How do you know if they covered FTDs already or not? You don't. Is it strange to you that we've traded like 30 million? The Fed only did 50 BPS when SPY dipped because it's clearly the worst thing to do to fix this trash economy. No, I don't think the SPY really cares about like actual economic conditions, because investors and speculators don't really care about that, right? They just care about what affects them now in the moment. How long does it take to go from a recession into a depression? A depression is generally just a more severe recession, right? So they last longer and they show a significant decline in like inflation adjusted GDP. We're not in a depression. At least not currently. Congratulations, Loy. What's past a depression? Collapse? Speak for yourself. I'm in a depression. Any thoughts on the Fed balance sheet and how SPY might be affected by changes there? I mean, they need to offload more of it by September 1st. I'm not sure that they've rolled off anything for August yet either. There's like, what, 40 something billion still due for August, with another 95 billion due for September. By September. Are you gonna straddle the SPY before FOMC today? Yep. I've taken for granted you will always be here. I'm so glad to hear your voice. Thank you, Danielle. I appreciate that. I'm still here. Why is everyone sending me messages like I'm dying? I mean, I know I eat a lot of Ferrero Rochers and ice cream sandwiches, but I'm not dead yet. SPY taking a shit. Yeah, it is. Hey, David. I don't have any pox. I've been recording your voice so I can play it back when you're away in your private island. How much is the cartel's money is in the stock market? Some, right? Oh. Is there a nut that you can't milk? I mean, as long as it's got a nipple. Like the stream or gurgle go away. Do you still plan on entering GME OPEX positions? Yeah. Do you see GME below 38 before September expiration? Before the September expiration? Sure. Does Recture delay the T+2 volume due tomorrow from yesterday? I'm thinking about selling some CSPs for 819. I want to make sure I'm clear on what we can expect their current obligations to be in that window. No, it doesn't delay gamma exposure. It delays FTDs. It's been real, man. I shall remember the good times and I'll DRS the rest. I'm not going anywhere. Bithead pretender to VWASP pontiff. Can you milk a pigeon well? Yeah, but they don't like it. They get very angry. Thanks for all the help. At what point would you consider reallocating some of your unrealized gains from Bobby into Rev Leaps to capture potential upside? Obviously not this minute, but is there a point where you would consider it, given how much Bobby has gone up? Sure. I don't know. They're kind of different plays, right? I plan to keep my BBBY exposure at least until I feel it's run its course. Or they announce a share offering. I think Jimmy's halt yesterday was just due to internalization dumping across the entire basket. Like internalization dumped on other stocks too, like AMD and Tesla, and like we saw the same volume surge across hundreds of different assets simultaneously. Maximum amount of time dark pool volume can be withheld from the lit exchange. If you use foreign exchanges, like up to 48 hours. No, I don't have a final sign-off monologue prepared. Since no one asked yet, does SLD still mean supplemental liquidity deposit? Yes. Well, I'm now up on my SPY put position that so many people told me not to buy. So this should bounce really hard now. I'm not going anywhere. Jesus fucking Christ, relax. My spieling is not an issue compared to other things in my life right now. What's going on, Bithead? You wanna talk? Ugh. I'm not dying. I'm not done with the stream. Can you mocha fallen pigeon whale has had his wings ripped from his body? Yes. Did anyone get the invite to Girk's farewell party? It said just bring beans, lots of beans. That you're up on your spy buds now. Can you please keep streaming? Is mayo the best lubricant for trading? It'll get you the best arbitrage opportunities. So yes. I thought you were gone for good the other day when you called us princes of Persia and kings of Walmart. After you left, died, can you tell Jesus J-Pow to kill the spy in your honor? Delete as appropriate. Noted, Jean-Claude. I'll try to get in touch. I heard it might be going away. Sorry to hear. Please leave your RevDD post to me in your will. I'll post it on Wall Street Bets for you. Keep fighting. Thanks. Jesus Christ. I'm not dying. I'm fine. Will you bring JFresh back with you to Persia? Of course. Don't make the spy bounce. Take it back. Can I have your espresso machine? I'm not going anywhere. This message is to tell you that my dad and I are gay, but please don't leave the stream when Bobby does the one true MOASS. Hold my flaccid hand through it. All of our flaccid hands. And is Bithead okay? I hope so. I hope Bithead's okay. He means a lot to all of us. Can you sign off? Can you play the song from the Fast and the Furious when Paul Walker drives off? If Girk does die, he'll resurrect in T plus 2, T plus 3 plus 2C. Yeah, I'm still bullish on Rev. Heard you have monkeypox and are shutting the stream early. I hope you're alright. I don't have any of those things. Long time lurker, first time speaker, but I guess my wariness is from you retiring because you have made such a ridiculous amount of unrealized gains and have no reason to want to deal with us. I mean, it's true. Some days I do question why I do this every day, but ultimately I know why. One day we will have a large group of, well, mostly millionaires, some bag holders. Power. Power to the, well, fuck. Players? You'll be missed, but never forgotten. Until the next one, you beautiful pickle. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not dealing with this anymore. This isn't a eulogy. Yeah, if I left, who the hell would I sell my calls to? Thanks for all the memories. Remember the true MOASS was the Bithead giftathons we had along the way. I hope to see you in Pickle Heaven. Thanks for everything, Garrett. Quick question. If you die mid-month, will we get refunds on our pigeon well status? No. Same thing if you die mid-month, actually. I'm gonna miss you, Gurk, and I have a confession. I was the one that asked, our puts cost same like shares. Sorry for being super smooth. Power to the pickles. Oh, Nesquik. I know it was you. But there's no diagnosis. It's affluenza, isn't it? No. But I'm not. I'm fine. I'm perfectly. It's gonna be a thing. Okay, I'm gonna ignore it and pretend like it doesn't matter. I didn't mention Apron as a stock I was looking at. I don't like it very much. It's okay. You can't have my fucking mini ponies. Sorry to hear about the bean cancer. We've been trying to reach out about your car's extended warranty. Thanks, Grease Nipples. Polio, Rip Kirk. Hey Greg, I want to say thanks for all you've done. I took my account from 1,500 to over 100,000 over the past 18 months. I couldn't have done it without your knowledge you provided. Here's to 1,000,000 over the next 18. Fuck yeah, fret technician. That's impressive, man. Good job. After you die, will you still be bullish on Rev? Yeah. I want to thank you for all you've done. I've lost a ton of money and I'm finally break even after 13 months. Bro, in March I came out of a coma in a dark place with 70K loss. Guys like you in the stream kept my spirits. Thank you for that. If you need to talk, my Reddit handle is the same as here. Keep your head up, bro. Don't knock Blue Apron. Why? Because you want me to pump your stock and say nice things about it? Research shows streaming in an apron increases monkeypox antibodies. How much are you grifting from these people over the faking of your departure? Are you even leaving? Have you no morals? I'm not going anywhere. Shh. Please make VXX go up. Well, I can't do that. Here's my donation to the sugar-free Haribo gummy bears you've been wanting. Thank you so much. Chinese investor? I don't know what that means. I need to translate this? I'll translate it. Hold on. Are put options the same as stocks? God damn it. I consider you one of my closest internet friends. Don't worry about me. I will carry on as though you had never left. Thank you, Girk, for all the knowledge. We hate to see you leave over just 50 ApeCoin dividend shares, but it should be enough to pay for your picklepox vaccination. You will be missed, Senpai. Thank you, Chagisaki. Jesus Christ. Before you leave us, will you auction off your original VWAP hat? No, it's going to be burned with me on my funeral pyre. 4 words, chicken on a raft. Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry to hear about your recent leprosy diagnosis. Can I have your rev position when you move on from this world? No. As someone who also died unexpectedly, if you need someone to talk to, I'm available. Thank you, Patrick Swayze. Your ghost will always live on, though. I bought a BBBY 40C at Open thinking we were going to absolutely rip. Tell me I didn't do an absolutely dumb and chasey thing. You did a super dumb and chasey thing. Now I'm going to need a stream card of me rising from the dead. Jesus Christ. Do you want your remains set adrift inside your favorite industrial freezer, like a Viking of old? Ideally, yeah. You don't need to say goodbye to everyone like that. Monkeypox can easily be cured by licking toilet seats. Thanks, Koala Humper. What's your favorite Bon Jovi song? I also hate all of them. Before you go, write down the T plus settlement date of your resurrection. Otherwise, none of us will be waiting at your grave because we can never remember the numbers. I'll have to draw it out on a chart. I'm not going anywhere, Noob Van Dan. Don't worry about it. You rise Wednesday on a Wednesday after OPEX. Have you ever considered that your funeral will be filled with thousands of pickles, cooing, and sadness? I mean, if I died, right? Like if I go outside of my apartment today and the elevator drops down the shaft again, and Kenny finally realizes his dream of killing me, I just won't show up tomorrow, and no one will know, and you guys will all go watch Matt Kors. Seriously, it's not that funny to joke about getting sick. What about all the people watching who have illnesses? I think you should stop. I think you should stop. By the way, your hemorrhoid cream is available for pickup. Thank you, Vorname. I'll be by later. My Dixie wrecked. Thank you, RC Cola. Congratulations. I'm sick of making so much money watching this stream. I know, it's really boring, right? I know you aren't dying yet, but do you have any idea how much the resurrection costs are? Let's start the resurrection fund now so you may live forever, loved by us, and forever making tendies from this market. Interesting. So like an immortality fund. Saw an image of you in 1929 Wall Street photo. I'm assuming this is your version of becoming OPEC cycles. I'm not worried because I know you'll return. Oh, that was just from like the time machine trip last week. Happy birthday, Gurk. Am I doing this right? Thanks, man. Yeah, you nailed it. Sounds like you're becoming an ETF of diseases. How do I buy puts? Screw it. Here's the immortality fund. Thanks, Purple Hulk. Patrick Swayze's ghost. Put their pickle in a jar. Also, by the way, if you need to send a message from the other side, I highly recommend Whoopi Goldberg. Starting the immortality fund here. Oh man, this shit gets ridiculous sometimes. The heist won't be the same without you. I really don't trust JFresh without you there. It's been real. From Wetzel's Pretzels to Build-A-Bear to Rev Weeklies, I've never lost more money. Rip. Even if you die, idiots will be at your grave asking you if their puts are safe. What is SLD? And did you see RC's tweet? Based on weeks of footage, YouTube has developed an AI called Deep Alpha Gurk. Who knows? Maybe we're watching it right now. Oh god. I don't know what's going on, but I want you to know that I love you. Literally nothing's happening, and thank you, Aylin. Congrats on your new venture. That being said, there's no new venture. I'm not. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna let you guys all cool. I'll miss you, but I know you'll find me and help me make pottery. Yes. All right, so everyone calm down. Are we good now? The reports of my death and retirement have been wildly over-exaggerated. When is the best time to buy back covered call options? It's a good question. When they're up a lot? Cheaper than what you sold them for? And on the third day, Gurk rose from the grave after rolling away the ape's DRS bags from the cave mouth. Praise be to Gurk, for he is risen. Jesus Christ. Bobby dead? No. I hope everyone used the Bobby dip to load back up. Crazy stonk bitch 420. Goodbye. Thank you. Beautifully put. Spy's doing bullish shit. It's not even 2 o'clock yet. Why did Bobby stop doing the green thing? It's up 15% today. We could see some ups on Bobby today, but I think it'll be in the latter half of the day. Like more towards power hour. Right now they're grinding down IV a lot. I'm not really covering much. That was not all good news. For whilst he had risen, his palms were sweaty, his arms were heavy. There was ice cream on his sweater, and his mom made spaghetti. Hey, Greg, are you 11? No, 12. A few people got scammed out of their Ko-Fis while you were gone. SEC report incoming. Those are just operationally shorted Ko-Fis. Fluffy. Is there a way to see if SLD is finished or not? Or not? Not really. That wasn't ice cream. It was dumpster juice from his meeting with Trash Dan. Ew. What kind of ice cream bar is that? It's a fudge sickle. XPXS 916 $20 call is good. I have some of those. Have you heard about the Citibank Revlon drama? A little bit, yeah. Why? Do you think Jimmy will fall through 40 and stay there through the weekend? They could. I mean, we could still drop with SLD. I sold all my UVXY 9.5 Cs. I still have 50 September 10s. Up 10%, but I'm going to hold them a bit. Okay. Yeah. DM. What we got? Ooh, Rev Bounce. Cool. It's just coming later in the day today. You have to boil your water in New York City to drink it. No. I spy with my little eye, an undying spy. Oh, why did Pickle have to die, not the spy? Praise to puts of Pi-Fi's die, spy, or else I will cry. Oh, that's too much. Thank you, Gilgamesh, King of Sand Downs. Some of my spy puts are for 8/19. Most of them are for the 26th or September 16th. Power salt? What are you talking about, Darth? Bobby got any more downs in him today? We got a nice bounce here. On 23. Solid. I mean, we're mostly moving up, I think, with the market, but could be worse. I just want to say thank you again to everyone who reached out to me. You guys are awesome. I appreciate the kindness and caring words from you all. It's just life. Onwards and upwards. Good news. I timed my spy put exit perfectly. Congratulations, Bithead. How's AMC going to hit 100K a share if it isn't steadily moving up? It won't ever. What's on Jan 23 $10 Fubo calls? Please read. My Miss American Pi-Fi drove my weeklies to the levee, but the levee was dry. You asked me that question like 15 times today. I've answered you at least 6 of those times. I have Jan 24 $10 calls. 2023s might be fine for capturing like like volatile price action, but maybe not the best for like a long position. Because it seems like Revlon might have gotten 500 and 900 million of its debt paid off for nothing. Yeah, I know. Sort of for nothing, but yeah. They're gonna get sued though, right? So it's Bobby reverse head and shoulders. Sure. Yeah, looks fine. They already got sued and City lost twice. Oh, okay. Heard Revlon got debt paid off for nothing. Sort of. Yeah, they kind of fucked Citigroup's debt package over. I pay for WeBull OTC order book data too, but my SPY view app looks way different. Huh. I don't know why. Do you expect Bobby to slowly go down before reg show buybacks hit? It could after next week, yeah. Bobby 819 26C worth holding overnight for T+2 tomorrow? Or do you think the decay will be too high to get any real gains? Sorry if you already answered. I had to go light a candle for you. I mean, yeah, I don't know if I'd hold a weekly overnight right now. Not unless I mean, maybe through the rest of today, but going into like Thursday, Friday, those are going to lose a shitload of value. City accidentally paid the debt, sued them, and then lost. Appealed and lost, and now they're appealing again. They won't win. I'm telling you, market is going to react bullishly just because it's been so irrational lately. So wouldn't that mean that it would react bearishly? Because you expect it to react bullishly? Stop trying to make predictions on a chaotic system. Just ride the wave, Carl. It's not new news. Citibank's been suing them. 103K borrowable on GME on Fidelity. Call them for Bobby. Yeah, Bobby doesn't have any shares available on Fidelity. I think IBKR still has some though. I learned about your death via Reddit. Immediately opened the stream and now I'm very confused. Yeah, I've been reincarnated as me again. I didn't deserve anything better or worse, and so I just got this a second time. Is the Fed meeting streamed anywhere online? I don't have a TV. It's just the minutes. There isn't a meeting. It's just a document they release. Have you ever participated in share lending? Generally no, because I sell covered calls. I'm sure I have accounts that I had it turned on in the past, but I turned all of it off. Yeah, still bearish. I heard JFresh has money. He touched me inappropriately in the chat last night. I'll settle for a frosty. You're gonna have to reach out to HR and file an official complaint. JFresh is the HR manager as well. Yeah, unfortunately. It's a bit of a conflict of interest, huh? Are we expecting a big drop and then a rise like yesterday in the second half of the day, like yesterday? I don't know, man. It's still falling off. It doesn't look great. It'll pick back up, but longs have to reposition, and with the new options open, it's going to take a little bit. We kind of maxed out the potential for the near term at 26. So until some like options interest fills in above us, we can stagnate for a little while. It's at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard. I have 10% of the volume on the September 16, 19C. Am I going to be rich? Rhetorical question. I'm already rich with Brian and rolling 3K losses that my heirs can abuse for generations. Congratulations, Mr. Poopy Pants. How are you not up on those? Those were up massively yesterday. Did you buy them at the top? Is BBBY in the same ballpark? Not really, but it could still run a lot more. How long do you think for Ivy on Bobby to come back down to earth? Not anytime soon. What would need to happen for you to hold your spy puts into next week? I mean, none of the August 26 positions would get held into next week. Maybe the 9/16s. But I have to see some drop. Or, like, really hawkish intent from the Fed. If it's going to take a while to build up backup options interest for Bobby, not a bad time for covered calls. I mean, you're selling into, if you sell them today, you're selling them into yesterday's T+2. Which seems like a terrible idea. I'm writing a Golden Cross DD about your resurrection. Don't worry, it's only 87% blasphemous. Couldn't you do better than that? Do MMs not hedge far dated calls? No, they do. They're more likely to hedge them. Would 0 DTE spy calls for today be a hedge for my puts? Yes. Ravona Spicy Alert starts at 10, right? Yeah. Trend broken, bear trend confirmed. On the weekly? Sure. Hear me out before you yell at me. If I can sell AMCCs for Jan 2024 and get 28K premium to reinvest in something that actually has value, is there any reason not to? Because you would hold your shares of a bankrupt company for 2 years? Or a going bankrupt company? Do you think AMC is going to exist in 2 years? That's not what their financials indicate. You know, it's really easy to get rid of those fucking bags. You just sell them. I hate the SPY. Why? It's fun. It just goes up and down. Except it doesn't ever, it hasn't been going down a lot. Sorry, sunk costs. They'll just mine more gold. T+2 tomorrow should only be spicy if we stay above 20 into close. Yeah, but it looks like we're going to. What would experience a higher jump in volatility? The 35C. The revocation shouldn't be an issue for us. The Court of Appeals would have to go against settled law, which I doubt happens. Yeah, it doesn't seem super concerning. I know I read like a couple articles about it, and it seemed like it wasn't really going to have any effect. Long time no see, old friend. What's up, Peeler? How you doing, man? Can we get the Adam Aaron song for AMC Downs today? No. I don't want to talk about AMC or think about it. Doesn't Reg Show on BBBY push T+2 covering? It doesn't push gamma exposure. It just pushes FTDs. Which they weren't going to cover in T+2 anyway. Do you think the Golden Cross is indicative of anything for GME? No. You want to watch a stock that absolutely isn't manipulated? HYMC. You know that mining company Adam Aaron and his cronies bought to fleece an additional set of shareholders? Yeah, I do. Ooh, we've got stuff, Ben? Oh, I'm gonna have to check this out, but I'll be right back. It's me. I'm back. Now the Dans have to give 5 handies to buy a share of Bobby. It used to be 1. Inflation. Yeah. What is a branded channel? I have no idea. Dude, I'm running short on candles. Wait, what? About weekly SPY 429p yesterday on the bump up and 425c when it dropped today. I'm now up 75% on puts and 25% on calls. Maybe I should have bought another week of theta at a max profit on both. Or you should have sold your puts when they were worth the most. Because they're weeklies. Hey, Pores, and those thinking about trying to get at their pigeon whale overlords. Be you ungracious filth, how dare you go against your overlords? Look at all the pigeon whales have done. Wait, what? Done for you. You are again undeserving of our grace. Well, that's a given. You know, Catholic thing, you die, I light a candle. Oh, okay. How do I know when things are worth the most? You know that feeling you get where you want to buy them? That's how. You're like, wow, this run looks really good. I should get in on it. That's when it's worth the most. The best time to buy things is when you're begrudgingly buying them. You're like, I can't believe I'm buying shares in this dog shit retail company that has atrocious revenue because Ryan Cohen got me to hold his bags for him. That's when you're buying at the right time. Flashbacks to Bobby. Do you mean like Revlon? Yeah. Can you Mongolian throat sing, or do you know anyone that can? It's an emergency, and I need someone that can do it. No, I don't. Just pretend and play the music on your phone. Hmm, I did. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not playing that till the end of the stream. Out of curiosity, what would constitute a throat singing emergency? Listen, you could just tell us you don't understand how the market works without doing it so directly, a user. All right. God. Bought my first call ever an hour ago, expiring this Friday. Already up 42%. Should I hold for after the meeting? What do you think? Hey, Gerg. I don't know how the market works. I know, Korg. I think you gave me whatever you got. I woke up this morning feverish and achy with swollen lymph nodes. I'll see you in Valhalla, brother. Shit. But what are the poors? How are the poors gonna know what stocks to buy and when to buy them and how? Dork, if we both die. JFresh isn't gonna tell them. Oh well. So be it. Did someone post that I died? Super stock rejoicing. Carl elitist. Carl's terrible at stocks. He bought Tesla puts at 880. Everyone knows celebrities die in threes. Does that mean Gaff is next? Maybe. Is there any way to decide how much of a percent to hedge your spy puts with calls right before FOMC? Yeah. Look at the delta, like add up the delta of your put position and buy that much delta in calls. The original Dan is Daniel Taylor. Chill. Great trick with the delta. Now I'll need someone to lend me 70K to do this. Margin, that's what it's for, right? Margin's the greatest thing in the world. No credit check. Nothing. They just give you money to buy stuff. And then when you lose, they take all your money and break your legs. Tips on using margin responsibly. Don't. Yeah, on accounts over 25,000, it's beneficial to have margin turned on. Even if you don't use a margin, like you don't carry a margin debit because you don't have SLD requirements or restrictions. Are you technically a vol player? I mean, all options traders are technically volatility traders to some degree. Have you discussed the potential for Rev to go private? Not really. I doubt they would want to. There's already so much like inside ownership and they still remain publicly traded. Yeah, pretty much as expected. SPY is just kind of chopping. It's down, but it's mostly just chopping throughout the intraday. Bobby pretty flat. I looked at Jamie, but I'd imagine Jamie's down a little bit. Lastly, Revlon. Oh my God, they're coming out with the how much would $1,000 invested in Revlon 15 years ago be worth today articles on Bazinga. Revlon's gonna squeeze. Bullish as fuck. That's the most bullish thing I've seen on Revlon so far. Next, we just need Kramer to go on a late night rant about it, and we're going to the moon. Where do you think he gets his clown makeup from? I don't know. Ulta? You think he gets it from Revlon? He's an older gentleman, so maybe. After the Rev article, I'd like to now borrow 100,000. 100,000 what? If you want to enter back into Rev after taking profits this week, would you keep waiting until price and IV drop further? IV's not moving much on it. Yeah, I'm aware. They're really not. I mean, they've priced down the like 35s today, but not a lot. They've only dropped like what 8% since this morning, I think. I actually love the song, Ben, but I do want to save it for the end of the stream. I have 127 or 127p 916 for the SPY, but no available funds to buy a hedge. Is it beneficial selling and buying one put and one call shorter dated to cover myself rather than leave myself exposed? Sell a put and buy a call? Can't you just buy like a short dated call to cover yourself for FOMC? And you don't need to buy like a 916 427, right? Like a 916 427 is on the SPY. How much are they at right now? Is $9. It's a negative 51 delta. which you could hedge with like 2 427 0 DTEs. Or 2 428 0 DTEs. I'm not hedging with like equivalent contracts. The contracts I'm using to hedge, like the longer dated puts, are far shorter dated. I'm green on both sides of my SPY straddle. Living the dream. Sean McDanry. SST legit. Is it doing stuff? Do I still have it saved on here? I need to get rid of that. Hey, it's up 5%. Congratulations, Sean McDanry. Only 100% more to go, right? Do we know how to cashless exercise an IBKR? Call them? Roaring Pickle, Hidden Kitty. So you are dead. No. I'm here. Make of that what you will. Vix calls flowing in. I don't know if it'd be responsible for me to buy any more of these. Yeah, it is. Any disadvantages to switching to IBKR Pro? No. I think it's you get cheaper commissions. I think the data feeds are cheaper too. Are you jumping UVXY on the news volatility? I don't know. What's the SPY would move up just a fraction, so these will fill. Needing to switch to IBKR from Vanguard. Any downsides? Not really. Vanguard's just the worst. I have a Vanguard account and I hate using it. I just keep like long-term shit in there that I never do anything with. I should probably get my GameStop shares that I have in there and move them somewhere else. Where it's easier to sell covered calls, or at least remember to sell covered calls. Any idea why the FOMC minutes have historically caused the SPY to rise a larger fall the next day? Repositioning, longs repositioning. Straddles getting closed out can generally can cause upside movement, and then they leave the downside leg open, and then when it falls, that prints. I mean, IV's kind of crushing on them, so that's cool. They're very stable. Options are slightly cheaper than they were, like this morning. Thoughts on Fubo? I bought a bunch of it on Monday, and I bought some yesterday, and then like I bought some. Well, I bought some calls yesterday, and then sold them kind of before the peak. Any rev action today? I have way too many 819 10Cs. Maybe later. It was looking good earlier. Like it's something's building up. Oh my fucking god, Nicholas Nickleby. That's amazing. What's your long-term analysis on Fubo? I kind of think it's going to get bought out, or they're going to start generating a lot more revenue, which would be very good. They just beat Q2 earnings for the first time in a long time. Oh, beautiful cash flows. Bonds down, high yield corp bonds down, oil up, energy the only sector positive on the day. Crypto down, equities down. I smell fear. Me too. To be fair, I smelled fear all the way up when like bulls weren't positioning higher. Like on a run that strong, we should have seen bulls buying into call positions like $10 out of the money. And they weren't. They were just buying like the next strike up every time. Do you plan to grab any 10C for Rev or only 35s for Jan? I might grab some 10s if the price drops. Oil to the moon and Zom to 130. Your dreams have returned. Did your UVXY fill? It did. I have like 100 calls on UVXY at $4, but I figured I'll speculate on it a little bit too. Why not? To be fair, I'm an okay trader. I've made a ton of money elsewhere, but Tesla. Yeah, but you've lost all that money on Tesla. Like all the money you made elsewhere, you lost on Tesla. I love that in the finance world there's a fancy word for gambling. Speculation. Exactly. Shh, I'm sorry. Bought into Fubo down 6%. Feels comforting to be back to normal. All the green in my port was starting to freak me out. Cheers, Gurk, you're the best. Thanks, Bullish Cat. Congratulations on having a red portfolio again. Well played. Were you on Wall Street bets during the COVID market crash? I mean, sort of, but I would only go there to look at gain, gain and loss porn. I didn't actually read anything on there. This is some really nice consolidation on BBBY. Yeah. It's better to do with lower strikes first. Yeah. It's also better to do it when the like net the net is significantly more um than like 50%. So if you have like fives and it's trading at 25, you're getting, you know, what, like you have to sell off 20 so you get 80 shares per contract. At 30 you get even more. Lies, you read GME DFE's GME stuff there. I didn't read that until shit after Cohen bought in, like in August. And then I didn't buy into GameStop until November. But in March and April of 2020, I wasn't like reading anything on Wall Street Bets. I would just look for game porn and then short whatever stock they were posting it about. What do you think the odds of Fubo running for OPEX, like out of 100? Oh, I have no idea. I wouldn't bet on it running significantly for OPEX. I sent you a song, can you play it? No. Absolutely not. Did you ever explain that RCS 4th of November stuffs? Remember the 3rd of November? So when BBBY announced their share buyback, it put an insane amount of pressure on like all of the like ETF FTDs, and they cleared everything like by the next morning across the entire basket. That's why GameStop ran to like $250 that following morning. They just cleared everything out. Like they de-risked everything. So if Cohen was to announce another buy-in on BBBY, we could see a similar kind of thing happen, where they just pull all their risk off the table. Are there any good books on volatility trading you can recommend? Just options trading? Like specifically volatility trading? No, but you can, there's a lot of papers that you can read on the subject. I just discovered 10 VXX, 3 DTE, 40C in the corner of my portfolio gathering dust. Are they going to print? Probably not. My first tiptoe down Wall Street Bets as far as the play goes was PRPL. Oh, Purple? I actually made money during that Clown Fiesta. I made a bunch of money on Roku. I still don't know what they sell. We've been over this before, though. That's on target for when you'll be looking to add more Bobby Leaps. Will there even be a $16 window, or are we past that now? I mean, depending on how Reg Show plays out, like there's a chance that it kind of IV kind of grinds down, and we could see. I don't think we'll see 16, but maybe somewhere closer to 20. The problem is if we go below 20, it'll probably be on higher volatility. I've had my Roku for 7 years. I haven't used it once. Yeah, they're integrated into some smart TVs. Hey, Revlon's doing a thing. Sort of slowly. I already bought my spy hedge. Yeah, Bobby trading sideways at 25 is very good for the rest of the week. Don't forget, it's up 15% from close. Or more? Is it more now? I think it's a little more now. 21% from close. A great book to read is Volatility, the bussin' and sussin' of the turnt markets. On God. Fucking A right it is. Bob Vance, Vance Refrigeration, Boom Hunter Pro Rep. I'm gonna write a book called Sussin' Out Bussin' Opportunities. How much would someone have to offer you for you to endorse Super Stonk? I don't know if anybody has that amount of money. I saw a Wall Street Bets comment that said Bobby's more stable at 25 than they are. BBBY Vups soon, tomorrow. Ooh, in chat, please. Relax. It's just consolidating. It can't just only go up. You want pullback, you want consolidation. If you don't get them, you get a flash crash. You get your fucking rug pulled and you lose all your profits, all right? So enjoy the consolidation. Take advantage of it. Reposition. Soak in it. Let it infuse your system. And then you'll be more prepared for future VUPs. Oh, I want violent upside. I'm going back to trades for nonstop hype till his heart explodes. I would be fine with straight up to 50, then soak. That's not how things work. Look at you guys going from full bull to no confidence. It's just like, it's like the price is going straight up and everyone's just full bull. Then they take profits and they're like, look, I made money. Like, look, dad. Right? And then the price comes down a little, bounces, and stabilizes. And they're like, oh, fuck, it's dead. Don't be one of these people. Reddit's full of them. Wait, JFresh is saying bullish shit in the Discord? Hold on. I'm gonna sell everything. Soon May the 10th. Grizzled Primate, what's up, man? Where have you been? Soon may the Tendy Man come to send our rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go. The trading's never done, though. Grizzled is a moderator. This feels like a trap. Trying to get some bag holders before the minutes come out. I know. 30 minutes from now. Is the VIX pumping yet? How the fuck is the VIX up 2% today and my UVXY calls are down? Piece of shit. I hate UVXY so much. I wish they'd fix VXX. Yeah, but I bought most of them yesterday. They closed. My September VIX calls haven't budged, and they're at the money. It was like when the market dropped earlier and the VIX went up. Or the VIX went down with the market drop. Anything under 50 basis points would make you close the short side of the SPY? Probably, yeah. Expectations for the FOMC minutes? Hard dump or hard pump? I don't care, right? I'm hedged. Hey, Gurk, I've been watching my son this morning, so I've been listening in and out. Are you loading up on Bobby here or waiting? Just curious because of higher IV here. I bought some this morning. I averaged them down a little bit. I might buy a few more, but for the most part, not doing much. Kind of just waiting it out. Mostly, like, I don't want to buy more until after the Fed minutes, right? Yeah, I have a bunch of SPXX calls. So I figured as short as I am, I might as well be extra short. Why does VIX only go up when the SPY goes down? Doesn't upwards volatility on the SPY increase VIX? No. It can, but the SPY has to move up really, really hard. Maybe we get the second shoulder overnight. OPEX is on Friday. The settlement is next week through the 24th. Hmm. Yeah. Bobby still has a little ways it can fall before it hits that trend. Interesting. I've never ridden a donkey. No. Vic's more like fear. People are only afraid of hard down, not up. Hmm. You plan to buy more Bobby calls than GME calls? Probably. But I'm still gonna buy GME calls. Thanks for everything for 13 months or maybe more. I can't really remember that far back. I appreciate everything you do and probably don't say it enough. Have a great day, everyone. Thank you so much, Kitty Pickle. Which membership includes Pickle's picks? Billionaires? Someone wrote in Pickle Reddit that you said UVXY was also on Reg Show. Is it? No, VXX and Vixie, VIXY, are on Reg Show. CBOE Reg Show. I've got to get out of 9/16/400s for the SPY. Is it better today or wait till end of week or DCA out? And you probably want to wait for a dip. You might have had a little opportunity earlier today when we dropped kind of hard. At least to get some volatility on them. But I wouldn't like, even if I had an underwater position, I wouldn't be trying to exit it until there was some kind of pullback. Like a significant one. VIX September future is up 17.5% today. The forward, like the current forward contract? 2.44. Hold on. I'm showing the continuous, like the contract in front's at 20. You look at like VVIX? Mm, I'm not seeing that. Remember we used to talk about gamma ramps all the time? Why doesn't anybody say that anymore? Also, BBY is on the gamma ramp. I mean, it is. JPO not even talking today. It must be bearish. Yeah, I think someone's talking today, but it's not JPO. They're putting all the work on what's the fucking name? Not Barkin. Bowman? Bowman. Yeah. Bowman spoke this morning too at 9:30. And then again after the Fed minutes at 2:20. Minutes releases at 2. Can the Fed actually pull back hikes in order to pump the market to unload their bags? Spy 460? Sure. Yeah, her dovishness earlier today didn't seem to have a very positive effect, though. What's a good oil index? Brent crude. You want like an ETF? Spy pump or dump? Why not both? Hopefully both. Options flow on Bobby. Let's take a look. So Bobby now at 55.2% dark pool. Positive delta. Pretty positive. Mostly just bot calls, like shitloads of bot calls. But it's staying positive throughout the day. However, it doesn't look like they're hedging a lot. Straight up index. CL00 or BN00? No, that's not right. BRN00, I think. XLE good ETF. Yeah, it's more energy. It's like more widely exposed though. Oh, there you go. Yeah, WTI and BRN00. So CL00 or BRN00. Please welcome Gordon Gecko. He is Jerome Powell's nephew and has joined the stream to learn the art of bankrupt makeup company investment. Welcome, Gorko Gecko. Happy to have you here. So strategy potentially to not sell puts if we go up, but hold through and expect a potential dump to tomorrow. That's my plan, yeah. Some hedging potential losses on an upside move so I can hold my puts for even longer. I can't tell whether I'm regular frustrated or sexually frustrated that you're going to ignore my calls for the pickle stand. It's because you want to surprise us with it? For what? What pickle stand? JFresh called you a cultist and the MM's hedge shill. Check DM. What do we got? Ooh. Huh. Interesting. When's OPEX for Bobby? Next week. The settlement's next week. That's not a DM from JFresh. It was from Dork. You, tiny you, in the pickle stand. Oh, that thing again? 826 42cc on Jimmy has high risk of assignment. 826 42cc? Yeah. The chance of assignment's probably pretty high on that. Could you explain why on Reg yesterday it took them 16.6 million volume to wash 1.2 million Revlon, 1.2 million FTDs through CNS, yet today only 4 million volume with 1.1 million FTDs due? Well, first of all, today's not over, right? So broad assumption so early. What's more predictable, the cycles or the questions in this stream? Definitely the questions. I'm about to take a nap. Do people in Australia have access to IBKR? I'm not sure. Someone on here might know. How long is a company on Reg Show once put on the list? Until they no longer meet the thresholding requirements. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty easy for Rev to end up back on Reg Show, right? It doesn't even have to fail very much. Speaking of Reg Show. Hmm. It's like a pretty big shift today, right? Let's see if that shifts. From Australia, I use IBKR. There you go. You got me checking out hitboxes, by the way. Getting jazzed for SF6. No stick feels weird, but I like it. I bought one. I've not used it yet. Why did RC move OPEX? He told me to tell you he was waiting for your testosterone to build back up. Better finish today, Rev or Bobby? Bobby's up 20%. It's going to be hard to beat that. My spy hedge is 0 DTE. So boring for the next 10 minutes. Hold on, I'm gonna go get more caffeine. Rev 1 DTE weeklies that open tomorrow to play FTDs. You like? No, it sounds terrible. Puget Sound Comedy, welcome to Dillionaire. Thank you so much, man. I've been robbed, by the way. Someone has robbed my home. I've never felt so violated. At least not since the last time I was at Wendy's. Well, you know those, like, Listerine breath strips? You guys remember those? I don't know if they still make them anymore, but they would, like, get stuck to the roof of your mouth and give you chemical burns. So, I had, like, a thing of those, but instead of Listerine, they were caffeine. They're gone. They're not where I put them. I don't know what's happened to them. The cleaning lady, they haven't been here in like 2 months. The V-Wasps are evolving? I had to make an entire glass of espresso. Also, look at that crema. But seriously. Actual crime. It's not foam, it's oil. It's FOMO. There's a med school gunners meme about replacing people's contact lenses with those strips. Ah. Why was that never like a TikTok craze or whatever? Like sticking Listerine strips in your eyeballs. People eat ghost peppers. Attempt to inhale mace. Didn't that one guy snort a fucking ground up, like, Carolina Reaper? Tide Pods is trendier? See, like, I'd watch a video of someone sticking Listerine strips in their eyes. That'd be funny as hell. I brushed my teeth with icy hot ones? Jesus Christ. How drunk were you? Yeah, they just like lick their fingertips. Like that. Grab 2 Listerine strips and then just right in the eyes. I don't want any audio or commentary. I just want to know that someone out there in the world is stupid enough to do that. I'm tired of holding the feds' bags. End of the American economy in 30 seconds. I wish. With the amount of puts I have currently, I could start my own economy. Bullish. I need to get a news feed. All Fed officials backed raising by 75 BPS. Fuck yes. Priced in. It's never priced in. Effective to maintain federal funds rate in a target range of 0 to 1.25%. Complete increase. SOMA. Holdings of Treasury. Complete the increase in system open market account holdings of Treasury securities by 40 billion. Agency mortgage-backed securities by 20 billion, as indicated in monthly purchase plans. Operations minimum bid rate of 0.25. Operation limit 500 billion. That expects unemployment rate to start rising in the second half. The committee expects it will soon be appropriate to raise the target range for the federal funds rate. Committee decided to continue to reduce the monthly pace of its net asset purchases, bringing them to an end in early March. Beginning in February, the committee will increase its holding of Treasury securities by 20 billion per month and of agency-backed mortgage securities by 10 billion per month. The Federal Reserve's ongoing purchases and holdings of securities will continue to foster smooth market function and accommodative financial conditions, thereby supporting flow of credit to households and businesses. In assessing the appropriate stance of monetary policy, the committee will continue to monitor the implications of incoming information for the economic outlook. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. That's old. Am I reading the wrong one? Oh, it was. Two and a quarter to 2.5. Okay. They are undertake operations, conduct overnight reverse repurchase, 160 billion a day, rollover at auction. Starting calendar month September, rollover auction, amount of principal payments from the Federal Reserve holdings of Treasury securities maturing in each calendar month that exceeds a cap of 60 billion a month. Reinvested in mortgage-backed securities. Starting in the calendar month of September, reinvest into agency MBS. Voted unanimously to approve 0.75% point increase in the primary credit rate to 2.5% effective July 28th. Okay, we already know about that. Okay. So not much, just some monetary policy changes, but nothing crazy. I closed the hedge. Or it stopped. PPPY is the economy. It's just very affected by active fund flow. The $20 I made really offset my 1K loss on puts. Wait, that's not right. So amazing how much money I've lost along the way. Paper trading is really cool if you ever want to try that out. Is it bullish? No. What I was hoping to see would have been more information about their intent to move forward with quantitative tightening. Starting in September, they're going to start rollover treasury securities maturing in the calendar month exceeding a cap of 60 billion. But it's not bearish. Yeah, it's not. Well, it's a little bearish. Is it otterish? Yes. Officials sought risk if public questions Fed's inflation resolve. Yeah. Ooh, what's the VIX doing? Not bullish things. We need to roll these spy puts out a bit. I don't know about that. What? No, I'm not selling my spy puts. Crazy? It does this before every like SLD. It like rips up and down, and then it goes down. Why did you sell the hedge? It got stopped out. What do you think is going to happen with Rev? What do you mean? Well, hopefully it squeezes. Jesus Christ. Just meant timeline? I don't know. I'm very interested in the next two OPEX periods. FTD generation from 2 weeks ago should be really interesting when it comes up. What are your thoughts on Rev's 3 million dark pool volume for today? I had lots of internalization on Revlon, right? Is there anything remotely hawkish in the Fed minutes to cover for if the market dips and the media says market pulls back after further digesting Fed minutes? Yeah, it's hawkish enough. Especially like the like forward plans for quantitative tightening. Why not running? Because Wall Street bets bylaw can only buy options Monday open or 1-0 DTE. Do you see a pullback with Rev anytime soon? I'm looking for an entry. I mean, it's kind of pulled back right now, isn't it? Why does SLD cause little crashes? Because equities are sold off for liquidity? Securities converted into cash? Fake news? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go delete whoever posted that and then ban them. Banana pancakes. What was the hops on the FOMC notes? I mean, they just reiterate the 7.75 increase for July and then some notes on quantitative tightening. Nothing unexpected, though. Any specific reason? Oh, that it's been going up and then back down? No, just covering, right? Just volume churn. Clearing obligations. Longs repositioning. Ooh. It's doing bullish things anywhere else? Hmm. That's not really that exciting. Doo-doo. Futures are pumping. The futures got rejected. Ooh. Big sell-off. What's SPX doing? Hold on. SPX got rejected pretty hard too. Is this the time to buy Tesla and Apple puts? Why Apple? Apple usually doesn't draw down as much for SLD. So my favorite female boss told me she wanted me to capitulate, but I didn't hear her clearly. I thought she said copulate. Can you imagine my embarrassment when I was standing there without any clothes? No. I heard the original Gherk retired 14 years ago in the VW squeeze. One of the Dans used to be a Gherk, and then the VWAP hack could return Carl's lost tea. Thanks, Big Witness, Big Wheeler, Cenas Wheeler. Many thanks. Your stream and daily macro and micro GDs are extremely freaking valuable. Thanks, Moonman. I wasn't embarrassed by anything that happened at Fridays. Gaz. Does bump look normal to you? I mean, it's kind of what usually happens with the FOMC minutes. Please tell the spy it's being irrational. Why go up? I don't know. Wanted to? Volume's dying off. Should I hold my Jimmy through the split? Up to you, man. When are you cracking that stash of OG for Loco? I only have uh I don't know. I guess when I want to murder the rest of my liver. Kirk, help. How am I going to sign on IRNT CSPs when I didn't even sell them? Why does this keep happening? That's a good question. Don't chug a Four Loko, Darth. No, on the SPX, puts cost same like puts, Walford. A terribly boring day. Even the like post Fed minutes volatility is like not that interesting. Oh, why does it keep doing that? Hey, Bobby's coming back to life though. Like Evanescence. Would you play Tesla weekly puts here? Weekly? I guess you could. I'd want a little more theta so I don't get burned on the theta on Friday. But they're not terrible. I'd tell Carl, but because he has low T, he doesn't excite me anymore either. Is there any Gex left from last week, do you think? On what? For BBBY? No? Did you seriously not read Roaring Kitty's message? Where is it? Ban Darth Dan. P.S. I took care of Moonone since you wouldn't get rid of him. He won't be bothering you anymore. Darth is next. Oh, you're fucked, Darth. He's coming after you with that GME money. You better hide. What are your plans for your Palantir bags? I'm planning bottom drawer for my 3700. I mean, they're not technically bags. It's just shit I don't really want to own anymore. But I guess I can just wait. I'll just sell cover calls on it every once in a while. If they start to make some money, which is really unlikely given their history, you know, one day I might be able to sell it for more. Girk, ever visit a glory hole in New York City? I had the best experience before while at one in the South. Even shared a cigarette through the hole after it was over. No, I haven't, Kendra. Thanks for asking. Not really my deal. Uh, but I'm glad you had fun. What does this dinner chair formation mean? I mean, it's a double test of VWAP and it's failing. Or well, it failed. Does BBY have a lot of Gex tomorrow because of the run yesterday? It has some, yeah. Spy dump today or tomorrow then? Who knows? Maybe overnight. I mean, it's starting to inch its way down. Really, really fucking slowly. We want to listen to the Fed's, like, the Fed speech? From Bowman? Shh. It's a speech on, like, working women in the pandemic era. I mean, not that I'm opposed to watching it, but are we sure? Wow, Lawrence, a bit much. Okay. It has nothing to do with the minutes. Here's what I'll do. I'll share a link to the speech. And then anyone who wants to read it can feel free. You talk about the plunge protection team, aka Jerome, fuck the Bears, Powell. Thanks. He's a terrible Fed chair, but I love him. I'm a working woman in the pandemic. Just, not very hard. Hence, I'm here. Hella, what's up? Where have you been? Surging levels of disappointment. Making snide remarks in the chat. Yeah, she's been lurking. I know that. It's in the name. Still keeping your puts open? Economy still fucked? Yeah, I mean, I'm still gonna wait out SLD. Can't FTDs be fulfilled in dark pools? Sure. But no FTDs are getting fulfilled at all. It's on threshold, right? They're not going to cover any FTDs. They'll just hedge. Like that's all we're going to get is hedging. SLD carries through opening bell on Monday. The deposit period does. Extended hours tend to be brutal. Well, this upside move's not super strong, so that's a plus. Is this FTD pop and a slow bleed going to be a common occurrence? I guess so. Starting to move up. Looks like everything's moving up into the end of the day. How's BBBY doing? Better. It's really trying to break VWAP. Trading 200 million volume with no price change whatsoever. Rev has very low exposure to SLD. It's very insulated against it because it's not in any ETFs. Ugh. Garcia's Rampage makes today a snooze fest. Gonna need a bigger hit than this to get the dopamine flowing again. I agree. Cena's keeping it smooth. Yeah. I petition that the Fed minutes be moved to noon 30. All future Fed minutes moved to noon 30. So my day's not so fucking boring. Rev doing VUPs. Hey, there it is. It's moving. You've been saying this upside move doesn't look strong on SPY since 400. SPY to all-time high. Bears in shambles. I love you. If it goes to all-time highs on no fucking volume, all the power to it. I'll just keep buying puts. Thoughts on 350 Jan SPY puts? Ugh. I mean, sure, but you'll need a crash. I don't know if I'd want to bet on a crash. What percentage of your portfolio is in SPY puts? I mean, not much. I've hedged most of the upside move, so it hasn't been so bad. I think most of the money on the table right now is has been offset with upside hedges and rolling. So I'm probably down about 15 on a $110,000 position. Oh, and I made like 15% off the hedge that I just had. So, whatever that was. Oliver close off. I can be green. I can be green. I can be green. Not yet. We have to break 30. Oops. I don't remember what this was at. Huh.
I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be
Check everyone's
full,
tits and put the last 4 days of Bobby on the 15-minute.
I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. I can be green.
Turn it off. The stock doesn't like it.
Outside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like.
I'm not even looking at the stock.
I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent outside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent outside, I can be hurtful, I can be full.
Why is the GME 60 CC I sold expiring in 2 days, not dying? I don't know. Did you sell it when it was worth less than it is now? Is the spy just picking up people's hedges? Well, it'll take some time to play out. We won't know for a minute. It very much looks like it's double topping, though. So possibly? The fuck? Oh, this, I want this to be Bobby. No, wait. I want this to be the spy. So then this will be Bobby. No, the Fed didn't really do anything. Hello, Lurker. Welcome back to Zillionaire. Thank you so much. Hit me up on the Discord if you need to get re-added, but it should do it automatically.
Happy birthday, Gurk. Yeah. Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got ropes. Give us more than a chance, cause we ain't no coke. Get the cash in advance, cause we hold it afloat. If you are what you eat, that makes gherkin the go. Hoping that you read the DD, cause when the shit squeeze, we go end up with the moon, man. Racks to the 510 weeklies while I'm selling CCs like another fucking moon win. Praise be to RC and the VY, please, cause I need G and me to move soon, man. Got the van GG on the CNBC saying that he ain't seeing no
Bobbert, calm down.
But we ain't that Joe, motherfucker. Trade this is popcorn code. When the Citadel fails, I'm a bomber on boat. Sail the Elliott waves like a Kramer on coke. Yo, but we ain't no cult.
I mean, you say sorry bears. Here's what's confusing. You're playing illiquid, like, OPEC stocks, right? You don't want the SPY to go up. You want the SPY to go down hard because you want volatility to spike. You don't want the SPY ripping. You don't want a bull market. That creates a highly liquid environment, which makes the price of the asset that you want to MOASS more liquid and easier to manipulate. Rev, FTD's boofed for today? We'll see. Is everyone trying to play daily FTD runs on Rev because it ran twice? Dumbasses. Not SPY crash, VIX squeeze. Haha, yeah, who would do that? Not you guys, right? After all this time, like buying short-dated weeklies, expecting volatile price movement, you would never. Those lessons have been learned so many times, right? Well, Amazon can drop as long as it doesn't go below 110. But it hurts so good. Why would you say that, Lawrence of Arabia? You know I need Amazon to stay above 110. I just realized yesterday that I can actually genuinely, right now, nothing is stopping me from becoming Batman. Nothing. I have a cave. I have an Alfred. I have a Batmobile, a Bugatti. I can fight. Rich as fuck. I'm charismatic. There's nothing stopping me from putting on a bat suit. I wish I just had a meme of a guy running around, like a full grown man running around on Halloween in like a bat costume, not a Batman costume, but a bat costume. Like furry body, tiny wings, just shrieking at people. I need more production power. We're gonna have to ramp up the stream, guys. Look at my diamond-handed 30 and 45 cc's I bought for like 0.10. Hold on. I'm trying to read the rest of this. Yeah, totally learned and did not chase the dragon. 510 gang hug. Congratulations, Pickle Morty. I have no idea who that is. Stop tracking. Just yelling Morbin time and echolocation. Do you have a DD on understanding Gex and spot price? No. Dude, I can't even teach people to count FTDs. You think I'm going to try to teach that? Would you hold 826 overnight? I had to draw a visual guide for fucking SEC, like Reg Show Rule 203 and 4. And it didn't work. Any new videos for School of Stock? You could go check. Are you full porting into Docu for next week? No. Is Bobby going for its biggest percentage increase? Maybe. It's definitely looking a lot better. Good entry on T-Doc. Let's see. Not terrible. I don't love it, right? I'd probably wait. I'd look for entries around like the $35 price range. 35 or 30. If SLD hits hard, it's gonna drop probably back into like the 31, maybe $32 range. So no, I don't particularly think it's a very good entry. I was asking you for $500 last month for rent. Well, good news. I don't need that anymore. Thanks to you, I need about $1,200 to cover my rent and losses. Can I borrow that? Thanks, Boo. I'll DM my Venmo. Don't bother. I'm not going to send you any money. Oh, Jesus Christ, secure. Not that. That's not how I imagined it at all. What's the chart right above your head with all of the red and the green? The scrolling one? That's the time and sales. Fubo $26, 819 being bought at the ask. I'm so stuck on whether to hold these over for Gex or take the small profit and run. Up to you. I'm feeling pretty bullish on Bobby here. Does CNS ever really end if Gaff isn't here? It's a good question. People in here trying to be overnight millionaires and can't count to 35 are gonna have a bad time. I love the stream, but your school stock videos stank. Stick to the unscripted content. It feels so unnatural watching you read PowerPoint slides. I know. That makes me just want to make more of them, by the way. Excellent use of reverse psychology, Meatball Sub. Hey, Gurk, just had a quick question. How long do I have to do this before I'm rich? 10 years? I don't know. How successful are you at it? Stop sending it to me, Secure. Poor child. That's funny. Bobby Forex negative beta? SLD is not happening, my friend. SLD fucking 3 days long. This happens on every fucking month for SLD. We hit Wednesday, nothing's happened. Everyone's like, I guess there's no SLD. And then the fucking market opens like down 300 basis points the next morning. And then everyone's like, oh, I'll buy puts now. And then they buy puts, and then the market rips back up to the upside. And they're like, ah, my puts. What was harder to learn? Taking profits or being patient? Taking profits. Calm down there, Nostradamus. I mean, it's happened every month since I've started this shit. You think the lessons stick, but 90% is a goldfish. Huh. What inappropriate thing did you say this time, Kendra? Well, that's one way to think of it. Or an egg. Like a pet egg. Have you ever thought you were in love with someone, but then realized you were just staring in the mirror for 20 minutes? Yeah. Because I think you're a cool guy and appreciate what you do. I've lost money, but I'm learning a lot, and it will come around. Thank you so much. Thanks, Moon Monkey. BBY plus 2 from yesterday's run, right? I saw a clip about Bobby on Reg Show delaying VUPs. Do you think we'll see anything, or do you think it'll be on Reg Show? We'll keep it going sideways. I mean, it being on Reg Show is not why it's going sideways today. Long repositioning is why we're trading sideways. Zero day trades left. Bobby, $30, 819 calls. 826 SPY hedged. Jan 23 and Rev GME leaps. Am I gonna die? Well, you were probably okay on your leaps. You might be fucked on your Bobby 30 call, or you're in a good position because it'll force you to carry them into tomorrow when it may have better price action. There's no DMMs for NASDAQ. It's all automated. There are DRMs for CBOE for NASDAQ traded stocks though. How are you feeling about 30 calls Jan 2023 for Bobby? Why do I keep hearing Bobby on Reg Show is a bad thing? It's not a bad thing. When forced settlement begins, it's going to be fucking awesome. If RC didn't double down at $5, what makes you think he's going to double down at 26? I mean, I know he tweets some stupid shit, but you don't become a billionaire doing stuff that dumb. Just exercising a bunch of 819, 7, and $8 Bobby calls. This is my little moment of joy today. I hope this doesn't come across as a brag. It's meant to say thanks to this group and share a bit of good news. I can't wait to see where this crazy ride goes. At will enjoyment. Thank you so fucking much, man. I appreciate it. That's super awesome, dude. Congratulations on getting those shares. I had so many of that contract. I wish I held them. Hmm. Did you buy any Bobby calls today? Some, yeah. Thanks for the analyst. Please clip and play at my funeral. In your opinion, is this a good price to enter on Rev, or will it go lower? What's it out right now? $877? It's cheaper than where I bought it. But it's up to you. There's potential to buy it for cheaper. You just may not see that for a few days. Do you regret buying those BBBY calls today? No. I wanted to maintain exposure. And they're not like super underwater or anything. I mean, I think they're only like well, I average these down. They're like 10% underwater. Not that bad. $6'3" tarnished Dan of Mount Danmere. I started to actually make money. Maybe I can afford the CR&R recycling rent rather than my current 4x4 space behind the dumpster. Nice. You gonna get your own dumpster? What are your predictions for tomorrow? I don't know. I'm not a fortune teller. What do you want to know? Your long lost father is going to come back and tell you that you're a disappointment again before leaving. I just want Amazon to crash to 111. Is that too much to ask? Not at all. When would RC double down? Most likely affect shorts with Reg Show. when it was cheap and he could afford to do it. If you get a long-term hold of Bobby? Me? No. If Jimmy would like to be moved to NASDAQ, how would that happen? What's needed? I mean, they have to file for, like, relisting on a different exchange. No problem, Brave Vacation. Just need to stick to the blurry graphs. Where have you been, by the way? You kind of disappeared. I just got a testosterone ad because y'all keep talking about it. It's because you keep searching it. Cat Spanks, welcome to Cornishon. Spy Head and Shoulders. Yes. Well, shoulder and head. When do you expect the spiciest time frame for Rev? September? Next week could be kind of interesting. Thank you, Rims and Tims and Cat Spanks. Don't know if you answered this. Pick one with the best bet to make the most profit. BBBY or Rev? I mean, I've made far more money on BBBY than I probably will on Revlon. What if RC doubles down at 30, so FOMO kicks in and the stock runs to 80, so you can offload those $80 calls and make bank? Okay, I can see that. But he'd be essentially, yeah, he'd be effectively doubling his cost basis. That's a bit rough. Still looking at 916 for OPEX. Yep. Fubo also impacted by SLD? Yeah, it would be. Bullish, welcome to Dillionaire. Thank you so much, man. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added after the stream.
Happy birthday, Gurk.
More like 50% increase in cost basis.
We might have a chance, but we ain't got rolls. Give us more than a chance, cause we ain't no cold. Get the cash in advance, cause we hold it afloat. If you are what you eat, that makes gherkin.
Yeah, his cost basis to go at 50%.
When the shit squeeze, we go end up with the moon, man. Racks to the 510.
A little more.
Selling CCs like another fucking moon win. Praise be to RC and the BY, please, cause I need you.
Still super greedy, right? Like, I don't know. I don't see it. He had so much opportunity to double down at 5 if he wanted to. Look at Jamie call options 60 and higher for this week. They're all up 100%. What? You should open covered calls for free money. Look at how high IV is. I mean, I already have a lot of covered calls opened for GME right now. It's not that crazy. They're like $25. Yeah, I already sold all the covered calls I'm gonna sell for GME for this week anyway. And I had to pull them back yesterday and resell them, which was annoying and netted me like a 3 or 4% loss, which kind of fucking sucked. When do you open your OPEX positions on GME? Like, probably the next 2 days. Still waiting for SLD. There's the shoulder. That's got a little more room. What strikes here? Bobby calls. I have 5s, 10s, and 35s. This one puts it 940. I think I have enough. I don't think Tesla's hitting 940. Do the SLD dates change each month? No, it's always the Wednesday before the monthly options expiration through the Monday following. Monday opening bell the following week. What dates are your 35s? September 16th. Did the market like the Fed minutes? Briefly? I never really cared about the gains or losses. It was more just about being right or wrong. Still is. I don't really spend a lot of money, so making more of it's like, it's cool. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's cool to have more money. But I have more than I use already. Can you address this theory Kilberg is spouting on CNBC about rules-based funds being triggered into the market at a golden cross? Are there really funds who will be forced to buy in? I don't think so. I can't think of any fund whose long short strategy relies on fucking golden crosses. This isn't 1940. Sure, there's funds that'll buy on, bullish momentum. But specifically a golden cross? No. Have you ever seen what happens when a golden crossover is rejected? It's pretty fucking violent. Like when the 50 tests the 200 and then gets rejected? Not pretty. If VIX options expire today, maybe we see big spikes from tomorrow. I hope so. Yeah, today's the VIX expiration. Kramer's having a meltdown on Bobby. I know, I saw. GME to 50 or BBBY to 50 first? Good question. Same time? October spy puts worth holding past SLD? Um, Couple risky weeks there, though. I guess that would depend on their positioning. If they're really far out of the money, and underwater already, probably not. But if they were bought nearer like the 430 mark, they might not be so bad. SLD is over at opening bell on Monday morning. That is when all the deposits have to be submitted by. Is the high IV on Rev the reason why it has less money-making potential? No, it has less money-making potential because of the lack of interest. It's picking up, though. Like, Rev's starting to pick up in the news cycle and stuff. Which may not be good for my intentions on averaging down. Head and Shoulders now complete. Almost, but yeah. Why is UVXY dumb? What's the best way to explain this? So UVXY is the 1.5x the performance of the VIX short-term futures index, which is a little bit different than the VIX performance. So it doesn't perform as well, unless the VIX moves super fucking hard. So it's a little less sensitive to smaller movements in the VIX, and that's why, that's why I used to like VXX a lot better, for like my VIX hedging, because it was way more sensitive. It's down due to backwardation, correct? To a degree, yes. A Sorup on VWAP, 9 out of 10 UVXY position owners don't understand it. Don't worry. The institutions that utilize it probably don't either. Does Fubo have a ton of gags from yesterday's run-up? No. Hairy legs that turn, blonde in the sun. The kids used to reach in the pool and rub my leg down and watch the hair come back up again. What is wrong with you? Why are you so weird, Kendra? Can you tone down the weirdness like one notch? I've been here since the start with you, and I just wanted to say thank you for the time and effort you devote to this merry band of degens. What a fucking ride. Here's to another 18 months of fun. Thanks, Dominic. I appreciate it, man. I know, you've been here forever. Can I put you down as a reference on a job application? Absolutely. Tell them, though, that if they want to ask me any questions, they have to do it through Ko-Fi. I found this channel through the dark pools of YouTube. Fuck, man, that was a rough drop. I like it. Now we just need to get a rejection on VWAP here. More downside. I know where the quote's from. Doesn't make Kendra any less weird. Who ever told you sound like a male Selena Gomez? I do have a beautiful singing voice. I agree. Mom diagnosed with cancer. Sorry to hear that, man. I'll see you later. See, people are doing it again. They're buying puts after the dip has already started. Why are you chasing, Sean? This is how you ended up with that fat bag of fucking SST that you're never going to offload. I've never heard you sing. Really? Have you not listened to Full Bowl? I'm featured on that song. Yeah, I've been there, man. It's rough. Do you have a Spotify? I think I pay. Yeah, I have a Spotify like subscription. Do I have like my own Spotify, like where I post things? No. People need to learn TA supports, resistances, and paper trade. Otherwise, they're just trying to momentum trade and do it poorly. I would know. I've been there. Yeah. I've never heard Full Bowl. Maybe I'll play it to jog this old DOS memory. Full Bowl is the song of angels. Praise be Lady VWAP. Riku. Thank you, Twin Peaks Townie. Please play Full Bowl before I go back to my awful job. Alright, fine.
I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside.
Congratulations, Matthew Flory. Dr. Matthew Flory.
I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. I can be green.
Am I shadow banned? I love this song. I quickly check all 20 of my tickers to see what's running. But the SPY is dropping, which, you know, I'm full bull on volatility, so same. Some of it's me. It's a Ben D. Shaft original featuring Gherk. Will you ever marry? No. Not unless I really need someone not to testify against me. What does your crystal ball say the spy is going to open out tomorrow? Here's my dream. 416. It's not too greedy, right? Like it's a reasonable drop. And it would make me feel really happy. Not even for tax advantages. Listen, I think everyone in here with a significant other can definitively say that taxes are cheaper. I know Turd's wife, for instance, could definitely attest to that. Actually, most of your wives can attest to the fact that being not married and paying more in taxes is cheaper than being married. That's a lie. Uh, shares might be tapped out, so there's no change in cost tomorrow. I only have kids because of the tax advantage. I mean, but imagine being that kid, right? Like your dad's like, fuck, no, you can't get that. Sorry. I'm only getting like a $4,000 credit for you this year, and you maxed it out by February. Yeah, that's what you do. You adopt a bunch of 16-year-olds, right? And then make them work part-time jobs. And kids are like, I'll give you $0 for your in the money covered call. Marriage is like betting 50% of your belongings that the stock will rally in the bear market. Listen, don't say that in a room full of BBBY holders, all right? Anyone looking for a kid? All right, none of that pure mayhem. The good news is there's asymmetric risk if your wife makes way more than you. Yes, we know that your wife funds your degenerate gambling habits. In the next 4 weeks, I request a members formal stream where we drink whiskey drinks and talk about distinguished stock-related topics. Pigeon Whale only stream? Saturday nights? Interesting. All the pigeon whales show up. I take it back. Is BBBY about to burst out of a bullish pennant on the 1 hour chart? Maybe. It's about to do something. Great excuse to bust out my monocle and top hat. I'm gonna have to pick up a new monocle. I had an incident with my previous one. Saturday night is clan gaming night. I don't know what that means. What expiration date do you choose for the majority of your OPEX calls? 9/16? Yeah. They have enough theta that the decay doesn't hurt too much if you hold them through like 4 or 5 days. Burry went full cash gang, so we're thinking 2.5 years before the market crash. As soon as he starts buying stocks again, the market will crash. You should wear dual monocles? You mean glasses? How does T plus 2 plus 2 work again? Any way to see it coming? No, unfortunately not. I have money burning a hole in my pocket. Anything on sale right now or hold for dips tomorrow? Dippies. How does Burry not DCAN? Does Burry not DCAN? I'm sure he does, to some degree. What strikes are your SPY puts at? Everything from 428 to 410. The full bowl songs in the music channel. Which expiration date you choose for the majority of your OPEX calls? Yes, I already answered that. 9/16. All of them, pretty much. Sometimes I buy some weeklies if I can confirm a run, but the usually the entire position's like like the monthly expiration following. I'm only slightly down on BBBY 30 weeklies. Good time to get out? Probably not. Although SLD could fuck BBBY's price tomorrow. It's tough. It's a tough call. There's a lot of hedging due, but if it drops in pre-market below 20, they're not going to hedge shit, right? Coin flip. Have you bought GME OPEX calls yet? No. Why don't you take a tax class at your local university? Why don't you bite my ass? Not you, chicken tender daddy. I feel like we've seen this happen 1,000 times. The market maker is going to destroy weeklies. They do like to do that. No one's ever called my ass small or bony. Thank you, JC. Both Linux and JFresh are saying there will be no OPEX. No OPEX? Or just not the OPEX that they want? Also, I couldn't give two fucks what Linux says, frankly. Like, you don't even need to include them in that sentence. But yes, there's no negative delta hedge to catalyze a strong upside move. That doesn't mean that there aren't obligations to be covered. The minute you treat your viewers with respect is when we know you're a paid shill. Do you ever, or are you interested in mushroom foraging? Absolutely fucking not. Going into the woods and digging up fungus? I have a mushroom guy. Why the fuck would I? Ugh. What do you use, like a stick? How much liquidity do we think will be supplementally deposited into Bobby? 3. Short-term capital gains in New York, I think it's like 12%. Something like that. 12 or 15. You have a mushroom guy? Doesn't everyone? How do you get white truffle otherwise? He's sure truffle guy, but he's like, he does other mushrooms. Not that kind of mushrooms, but like maybe he does do those mushrooms. No gherk. They grow out of the ground and you pick them. Fud. Do you think Fubo will have a run up tomorrow? I don't care. I have leaps and shares. Probably not. Is he a fun guy? Yeah, I get the joke. Someone with talent make a video of Gherk beating mushrooms with a stick. My wife walked into my office Just as you said, what do you do with that with in the woods with a stick? She smiled and walked out. That, my friends, is the real MOASS. I love you, strangers on the internet. Thank you, Posty. You're kind of cool too. Do you think it's safer way to play OPEX with some leaps, or is it just silly? It's kind of silly. Like, what a waste of leverage. It's not that I don't. I love mushrooms. I'm not gonna go fucking pick them in the woods like a Neanderthal. Next, I'll be drawing my stock charts on a rock wall with finger paints. Like, we live in a society, people. Take it easy on that a bit. My wife walked in on the stream today and asked, what does it mean when someone put their pickle in my jar? I feel like you're not doing your husband thing properly. If she doesn't. Really? There Pi-Fi goes again, insulting half his viewership for picking mushrooms in their free time. Yeah. Valid. Thanks, Daniel Taylor. Didn't you used to farm mold? No. Reports of my mold farming are exaggerated. Leave the foragers alone. I'm trying to remember this guy's name. There was this dude I went to school with, and he was always like urban foraging for like herbs and flowers and shit. Like, he was like going out in Central Park and eating fucking weeds. And then he'd get drunk and tell us about it for hours. Oh, what an insufferable cunt that guy was. I hope he's dead. Well, I mean, he's eating plants out of Central Park. Like, that's not a recipe for a like, longevity. Right? It's only a matter of time before you get some strychnine on there. Tossing a salad in Central Park. he was the boyfriend of this girl I knew. He was the worst. He used to wear like hemp clothing. Sean McDanry, welcome to fucking Pigeon Whale. Guys, welcome our biggest SST bag holder. Thank you so much.
$99 straight to Kirk's pocket. He's gotta be a shill cause he's taking all my money. Think he's got a gun to my head. Pigeon whales are the highest class of society.
How much percent of your net worth would you use for OPEX next week on options? I don't know. 5? I don't really calculate my options positions based off of my net worth. Do you wear one of those pullover sweaters that looks like a rug? You know what he fucking did? He also had a puka shell necklace. I hated him so much. He was always like offering up bags of like wild harvested plants. Like, man, you should really try this. Just sprinkle it on your salads. And I was like, I buy my salads at restaurants. I'm just sitting at home sprinkling Central Park dirt on my food. He didn't have frosted tips, but he did have one dreadlock. New York City urban trail mix. It wasn't a rat tail. It was on like the front left quadrant of his head. What's your view again on Fubo as an opportunity? Well, besides the potential for them to be acquired, due to their like live stream sports betting and now their new broadcast rights for Europe, just increased subscriber base due to the new broadcast rights they just picked up. People watch sports ball and they pay to watch sports ball, and having all your sports ball in one place probably something people will pay for, and I'm willing to risk $5 or $4 a share for that. Natural Chad. Wait, what? You said you liked my salads. You fucking said you liked my salads, man. No, I just threw that shit in the garbage after you gave it to me. Confirm my Tesla bear bias by making a bear case for why Tesla's a piece of shit is definitely going to fail 900 in the next 2 days. My puts are for next Friday at a strike of 912. I bought them Monday. And FFS, I need to hit 900 just to break even. Fuck my life. Well, it sounds like you've very, very well managed your position into this SLD period. I wish you the best. Truly. Oh, look at what they're doing to our boy Bobby. To be fair, Tesla generally sells off pretty hard during SLD. This calls I exercised have been in my account for months. Went from down 90% to up 3,000. I bought enough theta by literally 1 week. It's like you always say, Girk. Diamond handing calls is always the right move. Congratulations on your profits, man. Well done. Looks like Bobby is going to have its own SLD. Woo! Shouldn't that have been a halt? Sure. But if it halted right now, that would be it, right? I know, it's most of the move is in the last 2 minutes. If it gaps down hard again, it'll halt. Is my dream gonna come true and none of my covered calls get assigned? Maybe they're trying to halt him to close. Rumors RC is sold. Smart. It's a tweet though. Where's the filing? I fucking hope RC piles into Revlon. No, he won't, because he can't leverage any ownership stake. Forager dude didn't grow up poor. No, he did not. SEC report, Schedule 13D. Amendment 2, 13D2A. Do. This just shows that he owns the shares. He has the right to sell them? That doesn't mean he's selling them. Yeah, Section C says no transactions. It's just bullshit. Short and distort? Fucking average down. They filed the he filed the 13D from he filed the 13D yesterday at market, like before market open. Fucking guy would have sold when it hit 30 after he bought in if he was just trading it. Looks like RC dumped this buy too. It sounds like horseshit. He had 9.8% originally. The share buyback pushed it up to 11.8. His actual shareholding though is lower than that, I think. Like, doesn't he have 7 million shares? One was it Form 114 you were looking at? I was looking at the 13 the 13D 101, the 13DA. How do you feel about selling some Bobby shares up 200% for 916.35s? Up to you. Chicumba's Hail Mary failed. Jesus. The form they're referencing is 144. I don't see anything filed. I'll check SEC filings. Nothing for today. 13D. There's a sale by Freeman Capital. The 13D. Or 13GA, rather. That was yesterday, that too. Yeah. But there are only 2 filings. Form 144. This is JP Morgan Securities for RC Ventures. Relationship to issuer, 10% stockholder. Date of payment, 113. So he has the right to sell? Hmm. No, there's a filing, SEC Form 144, filed yesterday. This filing represents the potential sale of up to 7,780,000 common stock and the following call options at 60, 80, and 75. But it's just represents a potential sale, right? Because he became an insider, so in order to maintain his right to sell his shares, yeah, he has to file that. And it's not that they are sold. Yeah, right to sell within 90 days of the filing. No, I didn't sell. It's the fucking SEC's website. Yeah, in order to maintain his right to sell, because his ownership went over 11%, he has to keep one of 144 filed basically at all times, right? If you knew a squeeze was possible, wouldn't you file a form to be able to sell? I mean, initially I would have ensured that I didn't buy an amount that would go over 10% upon the completion of the share of buyback that I bought into. But sure. Jerk the Ko-Fi. Which one? Did you send another one? Look at news by Nick on Twitter. He posted a screen from the Bloomberg terminal. Looks like RC Ventures filed to sell. Yeah, we're discussing that right now. Look, it's here. I'll just fucking show you guys since everyone's freaking out. Look. Pay close attention to this part. The filing represents the potential sale of the following call options and common stock. It's not a definitive sell, right? But like yesterday he also became an insider, right? Owning more than 10% of the shares outstanding. So in order to maintain his right to be able to sell the security, he has to file one of these. It does not mean he sold, though. Not that we would have noticed with all this volume. To sum it up, 144 is the right to sell. It does not mean he did. Yes. Yes, if he hadn't filed one, he could not sell his position. Ding ding. The day is done. So everyone's a little panicky here, but kind of seems like short and distort. Also, don't forget that BBBY is still on the threshold list. Seeking Alpha said he sold everything. Well, we'll see if they're right. Either way, how would that stop the obligations due? Right? His ownership at this point is inconsequential compared to the insane amount of gamma and FTDs that have been created over the last 3 days. We traded 242 million volume today. He owns 7 million shares. Honestly, at this point, who gives a fuck? Yeah, I think everyone needs to calm down a little bit. So, SPY dipping a little bit into the end of the day, closing down today, 70 basis points. We'll see if we start to see any effect from SLD overnight into tomorrow morning. BBBY trading basically flat today. I mean, like a fucking pancake. 200, like I said, 242 million volume. We kind of already covered the Ryan Cohen thing. You know, just because he's filed that form does not mean he's sold. GME had a pretty uninteresting day as well. Let's see here. Dipping down a little bit though, which is slightly encouraging. Back to that $40 mark. So, not a lot of hedging needs to be done for the run up yesterday into tomorrow. This is primed to drop back down to like that $36 level now. And then Revlon, kind of just closing out the day sort of where it opened, trading 6.48 million volume with 1.1 million FTDs due. The FTDs will start to pick up into tomorrow and the following day. And that's probably about it. Yeah. Still looking for SLD. We'll see what happens. If 90 days pass without a sale, a new SEC Form 144 must be filed, and it doesn't mean he sold. Yeah. No problem, guys. Thank you all for tuning in, and we'll see what happens tomorrow morning. A lot of gamma exposure on BBBY tomorrow, especially if it holds the $20 mark overnight. I'll see you all later.
Good night, sweet pickle, it's time to go. Good night, sweet pickle, we didn't know that you were going to leave this way. Good night, sweet pickle, good night.
Kenny's Mayonnaise is a proud sponsor of Pickle Financial, so when you get a hankering for some creamy, delicious mayo after a long night of snorting, sweating, and pacing, grab some Kenny's.
It's yours?
No,
Your mother said she found it in your closet.
I don't know. One of the guys must
Must have what?
Look, Dad, it's not
Where
mine.
did you get it?
Dad,
Answer me. Who taught you how to do this stuff?
You, all right? I learned it by watching you.
Parents who buy weeklies have children who buy weeklies.
We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle themed fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro.
Rico! Sit, Krian, sit. Good dog.
Hydrate!
Hydrate!
Did you get any of that?
It's a good show!
Not an advisor. Frigulon.